San-FRAN-CISCO. You're watching the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. Producer Coop on the ones and twos. Most importantly, all of you among the faithful watching us, and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate all of you for making this 49ers-Rams Monday Night Football watch party a part of your day. It wouldn't be possible without the efforts of True Classic Tees, tonight's presenting sponsor. 25% off of your order if you head to trueclassictees.com/chat. Most importantly, though, use the promo code chat for that deal to apply. Golf polos like the one that I'm rocking right now, really comfortable t-shirts for men of all shapes and sizes. They have shorts, they have pants, whatever you need, True Classic Tees has you covered. Promo code chat for that deal to apply. Are you ready for Monday Night Football? If that's the case, I want you to type 49 in the comments section as fast as you can, as many times as you can. Spam 49 because it's bang, bang, Niner gang. We'll give you some shout outs and we'll get to some early supers. Chua, Jason, Rich, BK from the Bay, the homie Noah GQ Pena, Mitchell, Dorothy, Scott, Wet Noodle 187, the real one, David Blanco, 408 West, Mad Dad, Gaming with Nate 25, everybody that I'm giving shout outs to, an absolute real one, Lido Power, me, Joseph, 408, Tiger Boy. Continue to get that comment section going as we welcome some new folks into the show. Super Chat menu, we have that coming up around the corner. In the meantime, though, let's take a look at our first Super Chats of tonight's Monday Night Football watch party. AU, 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 AU. My key to the game, Niners need to run the effing ball. They run the ball with the strong defense. You win. You the man, Chase. Let's go, my man. I like those thoughts. I'll expand on my thoughts here in just a couple of minutes as we decided to go live for a 30-minute pregame show. 408 West for Chase, sir. That is all. 408, 408. 408. You're the man. Both you and AU appreciate those super chats, and we may as well just show the super chat menu. So the bosses are challenging me. The bosses are challenging all of you. They're saying, we know that the faithful is the best. We know that the faithful is faithful. But can we get super chats without drinking? I told the bosses, yes, because we already have 10. We cannot drink until we get to $200 in total super chats. But until then, or at least hopefully we get there, here is our super chat menu. We're going to have a lot of fun. So I have a lot of goodies here on the show. So because we got a couple of $5 super chats in already, we're beating the lamb. We're beating the lamb all throughout the night. It ain't the Los Angeles Rams, it's the Los Angeles Lambs. $10 super chat. I'll do 10 push-ups. We'll try to get that camera figured out as well. $20, it's fall. It's October 3rd to be exact. I'll eat some pumpkin pie. $30, we have a wheel that will spin. And for a $50 super chat, I'll put on the Debo jersey and sing, Debo, whoa, Debo, whoa. Once we get to $200 in super chats, we do have a great super chat menu in store for you. We will tell you about that here in just a little while. This matchup, it's a really important one between Los Angeles and the San Francisco 49ers. And even though the Niners have a lot of players inactive, including Javon Kinlaw, that news coming down a little while ago, they're only 1-point favorites. Desperation level is at its highest. The over-under set for 42. Kickoff set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern for those of you on the East Coast, and for those of you on the West Coast, 5:15 p.m. Pacific. Expected to be a really nice night from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. That, of course, good news for both teams because you want to see what both teams can do. The NFC West standings. Big game because San Francisco, with the win, would remain undefeated in the NFC West. And given their struggles, even though they're 2-2 with the victory tonight, 2-0 in the NFC West, you win your division. That allows you to get into the playoffs. They vault all the way up to the top of the NFC West standings. And honestly, I don't think the Rams have been impressive. I think the Cardinals are going to fall flat on their faces. Cliff Kingsbury, hot seat. Seahawks, I'm not buying Geno Smith as a consistent starter. And then you see San Francisco 1-2 to begin the year.
You know what I have to say, Chase?
What's up, Coop?
Win the damn game.
Win the damn game. If you tuned into our watch party last week, which a lot of people did, I kept saying that down the stretch because the game was so winnable. Absolutely ridiculous that San Francisco lost that game because Nathaniel Hackett is a hack. Keys to the game tonight for the Niners: pressure Matthew Stafford. When you muddy and when you dirty the pocket, he ain't the same quarterback. And he led the NFL in interceptions last year. He's prone to making mistakes, just like a similar situation last year, given how the season started and the portion of the schedule last year in primetime against the Los Angeles Rams. Jimmy Ward with that amazing pick six. Take advantage of a bad Rams offensive line. This is the best Niners defensive line in the NFL, and even though they're going to be without Javon Kinlaw, the depth along that defensive front, absolutely fantastic. In the Niners' 2 losses this year, week 1 against the Bears, week 3 against the Denver Broncos, there have been consistent themes for why they don't play well, at least partially. Penalties and turnovers. When you turn the football over in the National Football League, you lose about 80% of your games. Last week, they coughed it up 3 times at inopportune times. Can't do that against a quality opponent. Jimmy Garoppolo also has to be better. We broke down the All-22 last week. Appreciate everybody who watched those videos. While Kyle Shanahan did not call the greatest game, he called a couple of plays in which Debo, multiple of them, and Brandon Ayuk lined up on a linebacker. They were wide open for some deep shots, and Jimmy Garoppolo either didn't make the throw or didn't see the read. He has to be better, and oftentimes he is better coming off a disastrous performance like we saw last week. And at the end of the day, Kyle Shanahan has an opportunity to continue his dominance against Sean McVay. He has won 6 of the 7 last matchups between these two NFC West rivals. Can he make it 7 of 8 tonight? I'm going with SAN-FRAN-CISCO to come through with the dub. Ellis 10, $2 super chat, predicting San Francisco defense, 4+ sacks, as well as 2 interceptions. So Ellis, I think that's a new picture from Ellis 10, right? Ellis 10, good stuff right there. Can you show that super chat? Ellis 10, my man. We'll hit the lamb head for that. And then Rich Milich with the $5 super chat. Water cheer, that's what I'm doing until we can drink and get the $200. We're already at $17 and we just started the show. Stay hydrated, of course. My wish, secondary players on offense like Juwan Jennings, like Kyle Juszczyk, they get in and got to use those options to be the best Niner offense. You're talking about Kittle, not Little. Yes, Kittle cannot be Little tonight, and I don't want to have him in a little role in this offense. Rich Milich, another super chat. We hit the lamb head here on the San Francisco 49ers report. It ain't the Rams. Niners going to make them the Lambs tonight. All right, with that, as we continue to progress in our pregame show, I gave you my keys. We saw some keys from people like Rich, Ellis, 408 West, as well as AU. Who you got? I'm going to type my SF for the Niners. Who are you going with? Let me know right now in the comments section. And if you want to type FLA, you can do that. Wet Noodle 187, Niners. Brian, Niners. Lil Maniac, Niners. BK from the Bay, SF Baby. Fidel's, Niners. Wet Noodle 187, Gaming with Nate saying, beat LA. Beat LA. Ginny G deserves better from Ray Promotions. Did you mean to spell his name Ginny? Are you calling him a wuss? SF from Jason. Ashton Smith is here. Tiger Boy. Noah. GQ. The OG. Pena. Dan. LFG. Harold Marilla typing that SF. Supreme Noises. SF. Beat LA from Nate. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Let's go. Our super chat menu once we get to $200 in super chats. $5 super chat, we're going to give you a beer cheers. $10, we will continue to beat the lamb. $20, a beer chug and a San-FRAN-CISCO. $50, shotgun and the freedom funnel. Let me get you the freedom funnel here. I will drink a beer out of the freedom funnel. An awesome contraption here, and we're switching it up on the 49ers report. And for a $100 super chat, I will smack producer Coop with this Niners pillow. Boom! 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 right in the grill. That is our Super Chat menu after we get to $200. Already at $19, another Rich Milich Super Chat did come in. We'll get to that here in a second, but first, we're coming to you live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. Niner Gang, where are you? Shout out your city right now, and we'll give you some shout outs here in the comment section. Ray Promotions, America. BK from the Bay, Little Rock, Arkansas. Jakey Ludovina, San Francisco. Gaming with Nate, Fresno, California. Andrew, Norwalk. True Allure, Hamilton City, Cali. Joshua, Gainesville. Ellis 10, Fresno. Enemy Territory, Los Angeles from Lil Maniac. Love to see it. Chico's son from Scott, California. Pittsburgh, Bakersfield, Phoenix, Portland, Tucson, Jessup, Redwood City, Batesville, Missouri, Del Mar. God, I'm scared from my tube. Don't be. We're going to be all right. Powers, Oregon for free season. Sin City, Marysville, Boise, Idaho, Sacramento, California, Rochester, New York, Vallejo, California, Santa Barbara. Go Niners from my tube. Spokane, Washington from Wet Noodle. Jalisco, Mexico from JC. Oklahoma City from Trene. What'd you say?
Jalisco.
Jalisco. All right. Coop is like you're kind of like a historian and very savvy with your locations.
A little bit, but I'm also from Texas, so.
Okay. Is it close? Right below Texas?
Jalisco's pretty close, yeah.
All right, bet. Nice. So continue to shout out your city. I'm seeing Rockford, Illinois. Used to work and live in Springfield. Kerry Williams. That's good stuff. That's Mississippi, fella, from Camden. Hey, fella. Brazil. First international location that I'm seeing. Germany, Mises Lee. What up, brother? Sacramento from Jim Land. Vallejo from Dan AJ. Redlands, California. 49ers worldwide from Harold Murillo. Sweden is in the house. Let's go. We got international homies watching from everywhere. Rich Milich with the $2 Super Chat. What offensive players need touches to keep the Rams guessing? I want to see George Kittle utilized heavily in the passing attack. That's also one of my keys to the game. You utilize him up the seam, in the flat. I mean, he picks up yards after the catch. Yes, he's a good blocker. And yes, he might be asked to block a little bit more with Trent Williams out. But I'll tell you this, George Kittle still is one of the best all-around tight ends in the NFL, and I want to see more of what he can do catching the football. So I'm going to say George Kittle. And Jordan Mason. Can we get Jordan Mason some touches here? Got to get Jordan Mason some touches. I want to see him run with a little bit of authority and a little bit of aggression. I think this Niners offense certainly needs that. Now, they do have some injuries in this game. 49ers inactives tonight. Danny Gray out because of a hip. Ty Davis-Price still with that ankle sprain. Tarvarius more surprisingly with a hamstring. Nick Zakelj not going to play. Trent Williams out with that ankle sprain. Tyler Kroft also out. And then a late scratch for the Niners, Javon Kinlaw not playing as he continues to suffer from the injury bug. So Javon Kinlaw not going to play in this football game. Who will, though? It will be Eric Armstead playing at defensive tackle after missing that game against the Denver Broncos. It was the first game that he missed in a really, really long time. All right, we have 365 people watching live here. I want you to do me a favor. After every single game this season, we have done a live podcast on Callin while staying live here on YouTube. It's an interactive podcasting app where you can call into the show. Now, on the left, if you scan that QR code with your phone, you can download the app on the App Store. If you don't have an iPhone, you can download the app on the Google Play Store if you have an Android. I want this many people to join us live on Call-In tonight, and we'll stay live for a really long time as long as the calls continue to come in, but we're going to be going live on Call-In after the game, so scan that QR code so that you can download the app, subscribe to the 49ers Report, and then join us so that you can call in to our post-game show. It's really awesome to be able to give you shout-outs through the spoken word while you write it here on YouTube, but on Call-In, you can call into the show. So if you have to go back and scan that QR code, please do so and join us. In the future, if we get a lot of people who join us, we might do a giveaway. Let's say a real one, sure. There we go. Incentive to join. Week 4 betting odds for this game as we are about 10 minutes away from kickoff. San Francisco 1-point favorites. Usually home teams in the National Football League get about 3 points when they're the home team, only getting that 1. So the odds makers do kind of like Rams, in my opinion, to win this game. The over-under, once again, low here in the NFC West at 42. All right, few minutes left in our pregame show. In the meantime, as we get closer and closer to kickoff, I want you to type SF in the chat, rapid fire flow. How many times can you type SF over the next minute? Let me know, and please spam that comment section. Let's break our record for the most comments ever on the San Francisco 49ers Report over the next minute. I see people are driving and they're tuning in. I know people are tuned in from America, still tuned in. Even though this is a national broadcast, people internationally tuned in. Greatly appreciate all of you for tuning into the show. So how many comments can we get over the next minute? Arlen is driving, safe travels, tuned into the 49ers Report. That's why we're here. I'm going to take a look at the analytics here. The chat rate is at 8 right now. How quickly can we get that into the thousands, or at least the several hundreds? Jimmy, Dick, Dan, Herrera, Old Man, Alex Martin, the homie Marty Overson, BK from the Bay, Nate, John, Dick, Aunt Lou, Mises, Dan, 408, Jimmy, Tiger Boy, Val, Marty, Daniel, Alexander, Old Boy, Tiger Boy, Justice, Wet Noodle, Alex, Dick, Scotty, Demon, EMA Boots is in the house, Dan AJ, Pern, Scott, Manuel, 19. That chat rate is popping. 5 seconds left. Kiyosar, Hugo, Treeman, Brian Weidemeyer, Leontre. All right, we'll get you updated on that chat record. Hopefully we broke it here during our pregame show. All right, as we continue to move forward here an inch closer to kickoff, some chat stats about this game, and if you want to bet on this football game, this might help you out in placing those bets right before the buzzer. So San Francisco, if you're down on this team right now, I understand. They've been the better team in all 3 games. Their defense is allowing less than 13 points per game, the number 1 all-around defensive unit in the National Football League, but the offense has fallen flat on its face. But when they do play poorly under Jimmy G and Kyle Shanahan, they have been able to turn it around within that next week. The Niners, 9-1 during the Jimmy G and Kyle Shanahan era, off a loss when Garoppolo plays a full game. Does that inspire confidence? Hopefully. How about this? Maybe this goes into the change in play calling here from Kyle Shanahan tonight to see what type of game plan he comes up with. When Jimmy Garoppolo throws more than Kyle Shanahan calls runs, the Niners are 7-13 with a .350 winning percentage. When the Niners run more than Jimmy G throws, the 49ers are 23-1, folks, with a .960 winning percentage. And those numbers pretty notable because they also include the playoffs as well. So look for San Francisco against the Los Angeles Rams to come out running that rock, and hopefully they can run it right down the throats of the Los Angeles Rams. So those are our chat stats. If you want to lay down some bets prior to kickoff, hey, you know about our sportsbook partner. You can do that right now, and then we'll tell you about tonight's presenting sponsor. That is True Classic Tees. 91 likes, nearly 500 people watching live. Folks, if you're pumped up for kickoff, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. I'm going to start the clock once more. How many likes can we get in the next minute? So once Coop brings me back on camera, I'm going to start the clock here to see how many likes that we could pick up in 1 minute prior to kickoff. We're approaching 100 right now, but with nearly 500 people watching live, we got to be able to get that like number up and rally and get the good vibes flowing. So 1 minute on the clock. We started at 100 likes. How many likes can we get over the next minute? Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you're ready for kickoff, because we are ready. San Fran-CISCO. We're beating the Lamb. We're having fun tonight. Got to take down the Lambs on Monday Night Football. Shout out to all of you watching right now. TJ Will, Marty Overson, Spy Nick Danger, My CR. Brian Smith said Rams by 8. Joe Caterly, what up, brother? Gaming with Nate, he threw up that thumbs up icon. Jakey Ludovina, Spynick Danger, CC May, Aaron Aguilar, Ray Promotions, Florence Lum, Dave Towers, g'day, mate. Let's put some lamb on the bobby. Chili Willy, Rich Schenser, beat the lamb. We'll continue to do that as the Super Chats continue to pile in. Coop, let's do a little True Classic here to tell the people about tonight's presenting sponsor, and then we'll show you our Super Chat menu because it's one of the more loaded Super Chat menus that we've had in a really long time. All right, San Francisco 49ers Report watch party against the Los Angeles Rams presented by True Classic Tees. Look, True Classic Tees is where it's at, and if you use the promo code CHAT at trueclassictees.com/chat, you get 25% off site-wide. Football is here, baby, and our new sponsor wants you to look good and feel your best even after a couple of brewskis like we're going to have tonight on the 49ers Report, or if you're going full force on your fantasy football draft. You can look good no matter what you're doing. Golf polos like this, other cold polos like this. We got some shirts. We got some pants as well. 25% off your order site-wide if you use the promo code CHAT at trueclassictees.com/chat. I'm going to put that link in the comments section right now. All right, so some people are in the chat saying beat the lamb. You're probably like, what are you talking about? Beat the lamb. Every $5 Super Chat that we get in, we're going to beat the lamb. Boom. $10 Super Chat. I'll do 10 push-ups. $20. I'll eat some pumpkin pie here. All right, we got some pumpkin pie in the studio. $30. I'll spin the wheel, see what it lands on. And for a $50 Super Chat, I'll put on the Debo jersey and we'll sing Debo. Whoa! Before kickoff, we're at $19 in Super Chats. The bosses are challenging us here tonight. We can't drink unless we get $200 in Super Chats. Can we prove to them that the faithful, the best, the most elite, the most diehard fans here at Chat Sports, can we get to $200 in Super Chats without drinking? And then once we get there, a whole different Super Chat menu so we can get that party going. All right, we're at 156 likes, 537 people watching live right now as that number continues to grow as we get closer and closer to kickoff. Cannot wait for this game tonight. If you're subscribed to the channel, just want to say thank you. Brahan Sutton is saying, I'm nervous, Chase. It's okay. I think it's going to be okay. Dreadhead David is here. Let's go. Jake and Ludovina saying hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. My CR also doing the same. If you're subscribed to the channel, let's show you some love here in the chat, and we'll give you some shout outs here for all of you who continue to support everything that we do as the largest 49ers News and Rumors channel on YouTube. Alex Lopez, Gaming with Nate, Jose Perez, Jakey Ludovina, Ernesto, Den Voven, Marty Overson, Tiger Boy, Paul, Mike Concho, Chua Lore, William, Mikey Suze, Davo. Davo's in the house. Sombrero Steve, I like that name. John Wallace is here. What up? Niner Faithful, Family, Rocky Porter, Shantae, Mark Burnham, Keo Sar, Chilo, Ninerhead, CM Bosley, Demon Kev, John Wallace, what up? EMA Beats since the beginning. Diehard Niner fans all over the place. PK from the Bay typing me because this game is about to start. Who you got? SF for San-Fran-CISCO, LAR for the Los Angeles Rams. We just got another $5 Super Chat to get us to $24. Can we get to $100 prior to kickoff? If we do that, I'll put the lamb head on. I'll put the lamb head on if we get to $100 in Super Chats prior to kickoff because that's coming up in just a few moments. Joe Caterly, $5 Super Chat. We're beating the lamb every time we get a super. Let's go. CC May Princess, let's go Niners with the $2 Super Chat. More shout-outs. Demo Voven, Jakey, Samuel, JJ, Dick, CC May, Mikey Suze 4, Davo, ha 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 ha. Yeah, we got the lamb here, and we're going to beat the lambs all night from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. CC May, let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. John Wallace with the 5. That gets us to 31. We're about $170 away from cracking some drinks here on the 49ers Report. If we get to $600 in total, we beat our Chat Sports overall Super Chat record from last week. Niner Gang, can we do it? Niners country, let's mine. John Wallace, say it with me. Go Niners, faithful and family. San-Fran-CISCO. We're beating the Lamb again. 49ers going to kick off here to begin this football game. Can we get to 200 likes prior to kickoff? We're at 189 right now. Kickoff about to get underway. San Francisco and those 75th anniversary throwbacks from last year. Robbie Gould teeing this football up. I love those jerseys with the black outline shadow. They're also rocking those different pants with the black stripe on the side. Los Angeles Rams rocking their white jerseys, blue lettering. And we are underway from Levi's Stadium on Monday Night Football in Santa Clara. Robbie Gould's kick goes out of the back of the end zone, and the Rams will begin this game at the 25-yard line. So Matthew Stafford will come out. He led the league in interceptions last year. He turned the football over a lot in both of the matchups between these two teams. Obviously, the Rams able to exact that revenge from Kyle Shanahan, winning 6 straight against Sean McVay, with that win in the NFC Championship game, a rematch of the NFC Final 2 from last year. Rams going to begin this game at the 25, I formation, handoff goes up the middle, nice hit from Fred Warner. Going to go for a gain of about 4, but Fred Warner with the stick on Cam Akers, who does turn the football over a little bit. We got to $41 in Super Chats with a couple of more that came in. We'll get to those here in just a second. 2nd and 6 now for the Rams. Opening drive of the game, 1 play in. It was a run to Cam Akers for 4 yards. 49ers without Javon Kinlaw, but Eric Armstead is back. Stafford drops back, throws to his right. Nice sling ball to Cooper Kupp. That's a first down for the Rams. Dave in the desert with the $5 Super Chat. Going to beat the Lamb again. Anthony DeLeon, $5 Super Chat. Beat the Rams. I get to go back home this Friday from fire season. That's pretty awesome, man. Hope everything is doing well with you. Anthony, OG, appreciate you. 1st and 10 now for the Rams. Ball at the 36. Bunch formation. Handoff up the middle. Cam Akers gets hit for a loss. Maybe he gained a half yard, but that was about it. We trying to go regular broadcast here, or you want to do Manningcast? Yeah. Well, isn't this ESPN too? Stafford in the gun, 2nd and 9. Niners get a little bit of pressure, but they can't get home. He drops it off to Tyler Higbee for a gain of about 8. That'll set up a 3rd down for the Rams. If you're not at the game, you're watching our watch party, we want to be as loud in the comment section like they are at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Type those 3s, big 3rd down. Let's go. Stafford in the shotgun, takes the snap. Niners send 4, pass over the middle. Diving catch, Cooper Kupp, he caught it on Diamador Lenore. And like that, the Rams on the first drive of the game in San Francisco territory. Main's fine. So Cooper Kupp with the really good catch. He bobbled it, but he did come down with it. That will stand, and it'll be a 1st down for Los Angeles. So the Rams inside Niner territory. First drive of the game, 12:30 and counting here in the first frame. Stafford, split eye formation. 2 to the right, Cooper Kupp in motion from right to left. Lenore follows him. Stafford, play action. He's going to get pressured. He's going to pump fake. Now he's going to run. Somehow escaped and picked up about 4 yards. Niners almost had him down, but Matthew Stafford with a little bit of trickery, able to escape the pressure and make it a positive play. Emmanuel Mosley on a delayed blitz, and then Kevin Givens almost got him. So too did Mosley, and then Dre Greenlaw tapped him down. Stafford, quick pass to the left. Cooper Kupp. Nick Bosa nearly got a hand on it. Instead, it's going to go for another Rams 1st down to about the 31. Super chats to catch up on. That gets us to $57. We get to 200. We can start drinking. Cup, 3 catches, 27 yards so far on this drive. Another I formation for Los Angeles. Niners with 4 defensive linemen, 3 backers. Traditional set here. Stafford, play action, throw to the right. Higbee tackled in space. Ball comes out. Ball comes out. I think Higbee was down, though. Down by contact is the call. Short gain, though, makes it a 2nd and medium. Super chats to get to. Scott, I got to do 10 push-ups. I'll do those. Niner head. Let's go chasing the Niner faithful. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We hit the Lamb. Beat the Lamb. Thomas Bridges, LFG Rams. Uh-oh. We got a Rams fan in the chat. Thomas Bridges, he's a bold man. Stafford under center. I formation for the Rams. Cooper Kupp in motion again. It's a handoff. Up the middle. Akers gets hit. I don't know if he got back to the line of scrimmage. Talanoa Hufanga, as well as Emmanuel Mosley there to make the stop. Big 3rd down. Type your 3s. Type your 3s. Need a stop. Ball at the 26. They need to get to the 21. It's 3rd and 5. Stafford takes the snap. Throws to his right. Has Higbee. Another 1st down. As the Rams have converted on a couple of 3rd downs tonight, Cooper Kupp and Tyler Higbee, the only 2 guys who have caught passes so far on this drive. So Higbee started off as a blocker, went out into the flat, and then was tackled by Fred Warner. Was able to kind of truck stick Diamador Lenore as he's been targeted early and often. 3 catches, 19 yards this drive for Higbee. Cooper Kupp doing the rest. And the Rams inside the True Classic Tees red zone. Ball at the 19. False start on the Rams. That'll back them to the 24. 5-yard penalty. Way to make noise in the comment section. Let's go. 25% off your order. TrueClassicTees.com/chat. Promo code chat. Mikey Sue's 4, Rich Millich, Earl Williams, Niner head, Joe Caterly, Terrence Robinson, Burt Sutherland all in the chat. 1st and 15 now for Los Angeles. You force a field goal here. That's pretty good. Split back for the Rams as they have some interesting sets here. It's Cooper Kupp to the right of Stafford. He's going to drop it off for Henderson. He has room to run, but good tackle in space by Dre Greenlaw. He got past the sticks for a gain of about 6. So it's been Cam Akers and Darrell Henderson Jr. as the top 2 backs for the Rams. Malcolm Brown is also activated tonight for the Lambs. 2nd and 9. Time of possession, 6:27 on this opening drive for the Rams. Empty set for Stafford. He's going to bring in Henderson. Will the Niners blitz here? They're showing 4 down defensive linemen. They send 4. They're going to get after Stafford. Down he goes. Off the edge. Drake Jackson, Samson Ebukam. Beat the Lambs. Let's go. That brings up a 3rd and forever for the Rams. Ebukam went unblocked as Ben Skowronek missed him. Him and Drake Jackson got home. Big loss on Stafford. Type sack. Give the comment section the sack. It's 3rd and 19 for the Rams. Ebukam's 2nd sack in 5 games this year. 4 games, check that. Stat was wrong from ESPN. Ball at the 28. Stafford, handoff. Henderson off the left side. Gets to about the 21.5-yard line. That's it. So it's going to be a 38-yard field goal for the Rams. Good job by the Niners defense to hold here and force 3 after the Rams had converted on a couple of 3rd downs early in this drive. Shelton, another offensive lineman, down for the Rams. They came into this game very short-handed along the trenches. Matt Gay has made his last 36 attempts from this range. from the left hash. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So the Rams break the scoreless tie. Opening drive of the game, they get 3. Caps off a 13-play drive for Los Angeles that spanned more than half of the first quarter. Type F since the Rams scored there. Great audience so far, more than 1,000 people watching live. Let's show them that Super Chat menu here, Coop, because the bosses are challenging us here at Chat Sports. They said you cannot drink unless you get the $200 in Super Chats. Because of that $10 Super Chat that came in from Scott, I do have to do 10 push-ups. This is the Super Chat until we get to $200. Every Super Chat, pretty much, we're going to be beating the lamb. $10, 10 push-ups. $20, eat the pumpkin pie. Haven't done that yet. $30, we'll spin the wheel. We'll do whatever it lands on. And for a $50 Super Chat, Debo jersey, and we'll sing Debo. Whoa. Now, Coop, is it possible to turn that cam around here? Okay, so you might have to play with it a little bit. But if you have to lift it up, then you can do that. I'll do those 10 push-ups for Scott. Coop's just going to get the camera set up here, and I'll do those 10 push-ups. Now, if you take it off there, you can, use it manually to tilt down. There we go. All right, 10 push-ups for Scott. You got me, Coop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 for Scotty. Appreciate the super, brother. And you get a look at the studio here of what we're working with here at Chat Sports. So there you go. So that is our Super Chat menu until we get to $200. And folks, if we get to $600 in total, shouldn't be a problem. We got to 1,000 last week. Then we beat our Super Chat record company-wide here at Chat Sports. And to be able to do it on the 49ers Report will certainly be absolutely awesome. More Super Chats coming in. Thomas Bridges, he said that LFG Rams. And then John Wallace just sent in that $2 Super Chat. Renee Cruz, Niners are in last place. But if they win this game, they're in first place in the division. Nice green room, homie, from David Herrera. Yeah, we got the green screen here. Little look at the studio. John Wallace, appreciate that $2 Super Chat. I'll give you a beat the lamb for that. Beating the lamb all night. For a $100 Super Chat, I'm going to slap Coop with this Niner pillow brought to me by a member of the faithful, my guy Corey. If he's tuned in, appreciate you, bro. He texted me earlier today, and he said, tell Kyle to run Jordan Mason. I hope we see more Jordan Mason tonight. We're not going to see Javon Kinlaw, who's being shown on the broadcast. That knee injury, same one that got constructed, flared up on him. So that's not good as he continues to deal with injuries. $40 away from $100 in Super Chats. We get there. That's $100 closer. Oh, Scotty! 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 What a legend. Put him on that graphic, too, once you get a minute, Coop. The kick from the Rams out of the end zone. Niners going to take over at the 25. Now we're $40 away from drinking. Scott, what a legend. Petit clerk? Petit clerk? Let us know how to pronounce that, Scott. $100. We're hitting Coop with the Niner pillow. Let's go. 100 bones from Scotty. Everybody type SP in the chat. SP. 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 The sex bots are here. Type B to ban them. Niners start this game at the 25. Garoppolo over the middle. Slings it to his left, right up the seam to Brandon Ayuk. First down, San-FRAN-CISCO. Type those ones in the chat. Scotty, we're showing you some love as well with the SPs down there. SP for the OG. Garoppolo was able to pass it to Ayuk, who is working on Kendrick. Ayuk, one of the more underrated wide receivers in the game. So now the Niners approaching the 40-yard line. Kittle in motion. Handoff up the middle. Debo gets about 2. That's it. So the first running play of the game goes to 1-9 Deebo Samuel. Now, if you remember last year, Deebo didn't get really going until late. But once he got going, he was a bona fide MVP candidate for about the last half of the season. Up to this point, been somewhat silent. Let's see if he breaks out tonight against the Rams. Garoppolo, 2nd and 9, gets hit really hard. He was looking left, then got hit by Aaron Donald, who came right through the Niners' offensive line. The read wasn't there on the left side, and then once Garoppolo looked to the right, he saw 99 in his grill. Able to beat Spencer Burford and Mike McGlinchey as they left them wide open. Burford, bad assignment. Maybe it was McGlinchey, but he was going to the outside. I think that's on Burford. Aaron Donald breathing in your face. That's not what you want. Type 3s in the chat. Big 3rd down here early in this game. Garoppolo takes the snap. Rams rush 4. Throw over the middle. Caught. Juwan Jennings, the 3rd down king. Type those 1s. 2 good throws from Jimmy G right up that left seam. First to Ayuk, next to Jennings, who is operating out of the inside slot with Deebo and Kittle to his left. Kittle went across. Deebo went up the seam. Jennings went around, and that's where Garoppolo hit him. Type those 1s. Niners in Rams territory. Garoppolo under center. Jeff Wilson, the pitch goes to him. And he gets hit for a loss. It's Aaron Donald again. Able to break through that Niners offensive line. 1,300 people watching live. Only 279 likes. How quickly can we get to 500 likes? Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Rapid fire flow. Come on, let's get to 500 likes. Better get there by the end of the first quarter. The Rams just ate up half of it with their opening drive. So the Niners already playing behind the sticks a couple of times, and they're doing that once more, 2nd and 12. Not a formula for winning, but it is early. Deebo in motion from right to left. Garoppolo takes the snap out of the gun, slings it to Deebo. Going to look to make a man miss. He got about 5 or 6. Another big 3rd down coming up, but the ball inside the 45 at the 44 of Los Angeles. Type those 3s. Deebo went in motion across the formation and kind of just went back. Garoppolo put it on him, and he picked up officially 7 there. It's a 3rd and 5 for the Niners. We're at 378 likes. Got to get to 500 with 3:40 left in the first quarter. Garoppolo empty set. Looking, pass, caught again. Juwan Jennings. And the Niners were awful on 3rd downs last week. They were like 0 of 9. They've converted a couple of big ones early in this drive. And all of those passes have gone to the left for Garoppolo. 2 of them to Juwan Jennings. Niners matriculating down the field. Put JJ in the comments section for Juwan Jennings. Good sign here as the Niners are moving the ball. 2 rushes, 5 passes, 43 yards. Ball at the 32. Whistle on the field. And I think Kyle Shanahan's going to call a timeout because Garoppolo didn't get the playoff in time. All right, we have a break in action since Shanahan had to call a timeout. It's a good time to tell you about tonight's sponsor, True Classic Tees. 25% off if you use the promo code chat at trueclassictees.com/chat. Stylish, comfortable, affordable wear for men of all shapes and sizes. And if you use that promo code chat at trueclassictees.com/chat, you're going to get 25% off. I'm going to put that link in the comment section right now. You're looking for some wear like this because they also have golf polos available, regular shirts. They have shorts as well as jeans and pants. They have everything that you need to update your wardrobe. And with the fall here, those pants are really awesome, very, very comfortable. Get your closet stacked up and swagged out by heading to trueclassictees.com/chat. Get yourself outfitted today. Let's hear it. What are you drinking tonight? We're $40 away from drinking. Thanks to that $100 super chat from Scott. By the way, you better come on camera here now, because with that $100 super chat, let's show that from Scott. And you might want to come around the long way, Coop, with those wires everywhere. If you can back this up here, this might be better for you. So Scott sent in a $100 super chat. I said, with the $100 super chat, with this Niners pillow, we're going to slap producer Coop. We're going to slap producer Coop. Get ready. Break in action so you're not missing anything. These are just the antics that we pull off during the game. So a lot of you have seen us hit our lamb head. Now we're going to hit Coop with this pillow. Yeah, take your glasses off. We don't want to break those. Look at this handsome fella here. He's about to be not handsome, getting slapped with this pillow. All right, ready? Close those eyes. You going to close them or keep them open? All right, 1, 2, 3. Boom! Hit producer Coop in the head. Let's go. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Grade the slap with another $100 super chat. We'll do it a little bit harder, but I thought it was pretty good. A, B, C, D, or F. Thank you, Scott, for that $100 super chat. That right there was absolutely epic. And because you sent in a $100 super chat, we're going to continue to beat the lamb, because we certainly owe you on that one. So 3:38 left in the first quarter. 49ers driving at the 32. Kittle in motion. Garoppolo audibles at the line. Wilson is the tailback. He's going to pitch it to Wilson. Inside zone. He has some room to run, and he's going to go. Jeff Wilson, touchdown, San Francisco. 32-yard run right up the middle for Wilson. And just like that, the Niners respond against the Rams to put a touchdown on the board. Wow. It was that inside toss with Warner and Kittle in motion. Good vision from Jeff Wilson to cut that ball up, and he did the rest. Wasn't even touched en route to the crib. 8 plays, 75-yard drive that spanned 4:02 for the Niners. Robbie Gold's PAT. It's up, and it's good. All right, type TD in the comment section and show us the TDs. I can't wait to start taking down some sluggies. Ellis 10 with this super chat, by the way, and he sent this before the touchdown. Ellis, making him an assistant coach. Assistant coach Ellis. He said, run the ball. What do you know? A couple plays later, they run the football. Jeff Wilson, right up the middle to the crib.
Go Mean Green, baby.
Abel saying, F the Lambs. And producer Coop, we slapped him with the pillow. He went to North Texas. So did Jeff Wilson. And then he went and scored a touchdown. We're beating the Lambs, baby. 7-3. Big early score in this football game. Just got to take some notes real quick for the post-game show. Coop, if you want to give some shout-outs to the faithful, do so right now.
Let's go, faithful. Big touchdown by Jeff Wilson. Oh, we got another super chat from John Wallace. We'll go ahead and pull that up. We get Kyle Coughlin saying beat LA. David Corona, the OG, throwing a TD in the chat. Let's go, guys. We need this game. The Niners need this game, as Chase said and I said before the game. Win the damn game. Just has to happen. Drunken Boxing got the Niners -1.5. We had the -1, didn't we?
Yeah, like the Niners -1. Coop and I both took that. Niners -1. That over-under was set at 42. It's a little bit low. I don't touch that because with these two teams, like, it could be high scoring, it can be low scoring. You really never know. So I like to not even touch that.
John Wallace with the 5. Open the Red Sea. San-Fran-CISCO. Let's go.
San-Fran-CISCO. The Red Sea certainly opened up there. I might have to use that in a tweet. Shout out to John Wallace. What I liked about that drive, too, 4 first downs there, 3 passing first downs, but the third down efficiency, 2 of 2 on that drive for the Niners. After last week, they were absolutely abysmal on third down. Last week, third down conversions, 1 of 10. 1 of 10. So already, early in this football game, I know they're able to correct some of those mistakes. So it goes down as a 75-yard scoring drive for the Niners. And that's a really good response there after the Rams had driven down the field, but Samson-Ebukam with that big sack to help force the Rams into 3. Robbie Gould's kick out of the end zone. It'll be another touchback. So 8 plays, 75 yards for the Niners. That's how they get on the board. And in case you're just joining us, Rams drove right down the field, but Samson-Ebukam with the sack that helped force the Rams into 3, and then the Niners go 8 plays, 75 yards. They go 2 of 2 on third downs, 2 really big conversions to Jawan Jennings, and then Jeff Wilson a few plays later, 32 yards to the crib. Second and 9. Stafford, he gets blitzed, has to drop it off. Pass short for Cam Akers. So what does that mean, folks? It's another Rams third down. Type those 3s in the chat. 52 likes away from 500 in the first quarter. We got to get to 1,000 as soon as possible. Type those 3s. Stafford in the shotgun. Niners send 5. They run a twist, and Nick Bosa takes him down. Bosa, second sack for the Niners against Matthew Stafford. Inside twist. He freed up, and he takes down Stafford. Beat the Lambs. Twist stunt. Rams confused, and Bosa just threw Matthew Stafford right down. $34 away from drinking some beers. Let's go. Rams got to punt it away. The punt is away. Ray McLeod back to receive. It's going to drop and fall and have a favorable bounce, but still the Niners get it at about the 26.5-yard line. Coop, let's do sub-only chat here for a moment. And a who you got, SF for the Niners, LAR for the Rams. And I want to challenge y'all to see how many subscribers we can pick up here. So we started the night with 63,516 subscribers. How many subs can we pick up here in the next, let's say, 2 minutes? 2 minutes on the clock. Now, if you're joining us for our watch party, this isn't all we do here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. This is a small fraction of what we do. And while we might have fun, get goofy, and go hard on game days, nobody gives you better analysis that involves the fan or has the temperature of the fan base better than us. Videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers. I really care about this channel. I've been able to grow it like crazy over the last year and a half. You guys all mean a lot to me. News, rumors, analysis, breaking news, live shows, watch parties. Hit that red sub button if you want to stay in the know with all things Niners. And who you got? LAR for the Rams, not the Broncos. 49 for the San Francisco 49ers. We're giving you some shout-outs here. And everybody who's commenting is subscribed to the channel because we're sub-only chat. Noah GQ, Rich, Tiger Boy, David, Kyle, Liquid, Avtar, Nate, King Roach, CM, Joe, Kevin, Chilo, Nate, Mark, Rocky, Rich, Alexis, David, Indian, Roy Blunt, Justin Cox, Roy, smoke on that bleezy, Juan, David, Yolanda, Lewis Wiley, Brandon George, Roger View, Rich Shenser, Schiefer, Abel Alvarez, Rick T, Gang Ish. We appreciate you. Looking at our live poll, will the Niners beat the Rams? 82% yes, 18% no. What was that one from John? Opened up the Red Sea. All right, so the 49ers going to start this drive at about the 26.5-yard line. Garoppolo sends Kyle Juszczyk in motion. He has Wilson to his left, who has the lone touchdown of the game so far, 32 yards as the Red Sea opened. Play action from Garoppolo to Wilson. Throws it to his right. Deebo Samuel, gain of 15. First down Niners. Ball at the 41 of San Francisco. Now it's Deebo Samuel in the backfield. Bunch formation for the Niners. Kittle in motion. Pitch out to Deebo. Started left. Goes center. Only gets one. See, with that, Kyle Shanahan has admitted that other teams aren't getting fooled by Deebo in the backfield. How about a play-action shot play downfield with Deebo as the running back? That will keep the defense guessing. That's what I'd like to see from Kyle Shanahan.
I think the only problem with that is, do you trust Deebo to block a defensive lineman in the backfield?
Well, he could go out on a wheel route.
Yeah, true.
He could go out for a passing route, and then that can be in your progression, a little check down there. 49ers outscoring their opponents 41-6 in the first half this season, yet they're 1-2. Disgrace. First quarter is about to come to a close. We'll see if the Niners run a play. They tried to, but maybe they intentionally snapped that ball after the first quarter clock expired. We got to 518 likes. Let's go, faithful. We'll see how many subscribers we picked up. We're at 63,516. How many did we get? We're at 63,591. All right. That's huge. 516 to 591. Clap it up for the faithful. Let's go. What's the simple math there, Coop? Put you on the spot. Yep. 76? I think that's right. I don't know. Let us know. I failed elementary algebra in college. I like to talk for a living. All right, we're going to be going live on call-in after the game for our post-game show. We've been doing this after every single preseason game, after every single regular season game. It is an awesome platform. Now, we stay live here on YouTube, which is great, and we hope that all of you join us. But if you want to join us on call-in, you can only watch us on YouTube. On call-in, you can call into the show to interact with me. So make sure you download the app. Let's show them those QR codes here. Going to pop up those QR codes. We have 1,800 people watching live right now. I want to see how many subscribers that we can pick up on the 49ers report on call-in. So I'm going to get you an updated tally here. You can scan these QR codes to the left, download call-in on the App Store, to the right on the Google Play Store. So right now, the 49ers report has, let's see, trying to see how many subscribers we have. We have 151 subscribers on the 49ers report on call-in. I'm going to put, in addition to the QR codes on the screen here, I'm going to put these links in the chat to download the app. If we get to 500 subscribers on call-in, listen closely, 500 subscribers on call-in, we're at 151 right now. We'll give out a free Real One shirt. 500 subscribers on call-in, and we will give out a free Real One shirt. The links to download the app, they're in the chat right now, or you can scan the QR code here for the Apple Store or the Google Play Store. 500 subscribers on the 49ers Report on Callin so that you can call into the show, and we will give out a free Real One shirt. Bought the 42 of their own for San Francisco. First play of the second quarter, Garoppolo in the shotgun, quick throw to his right to Brandon Ayuk, has some room to run, picks up a first down, gets about 11. I like that quick throw out of the hand to Jimmy Garoppolo to Brandon Ayuk. Coleman Shelton, backup center for the Rams, out for the rest of the game. They were already down a couple of guys along the offensive line. Garoppolo tonight, 6 of 7 for 70 yards, but can he play well beyond the script? And can Kyle Shanahan coach beyond the script? Garoppolo under center. A lot of motion from George Kittle tonight. Jeff Wilson is the lone tailback. Ayuk and Debo, the wide receivers. Pitch goes out to Wilson. Thought about going right. Stayed right a little bit and got about 2. That'll bring up a second down, for the Niners here. We're $32 away from cracking our first beer. The bosses challenged us to get to $200 in Super Chats without drinking. Let's prove them wrong. Let's show them what's up. $5, we beat the land. $10 Super Chat, push-ups. $20, I'll eat some pumpkin pie because it's October. It's fall. $30, we'll spin the wheel. $50 Debo jersey and sing the Debo song. 2nd and 8. Wilson from the left to the right of Garoppolo. Handoff goes to him once again. He's going to go off the left side here and get about 2 more. So another big third down for the Niners. They were 2 of 2 on the opening drive. Juwan Jennings, the third down king, with both of those conversions. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. People are saying drink. Hey, we'll drink if we get $32 more in Super Chats, and the party's really on. David Herrera, Kyle, 808 Bless, Jakey, Maney, David, Rich, Lito, Terrence, all typing those threes. Get the good vibes flowing. Jennings in motion. Now back out to the slot. Garoppolo takes the snap. Rams send an extra rusher. Jennings, pass, caught, then dropped. He would have been close to the first down, but it's going to be a 4th and 6 now for the Niners. It's a good throw from Garoppolo. Jennings should have had it. Right in between the numbers, and he tried to run with the DB on his hip before he reeled it in. So 2 big catches for Jennings on the first drive, then a drop there. Mitch Wishnowsky, earlier this year, the NFC Special Teams Player of the Week, coming off that fresh deal. He's been great this year. Can he coffin corner the Rams? Looks to be a good punt. Oh, it hit a Niner and went into the end zone. Would have been a great punt, but it went into the end zone after hitting a Niner. I'm not sure exactly who it was down there, though. Try to take a look at the replay here. It's George Odom, a former All-Pro special teamer. Just didn't know his surroundings there. All right, John Wallace with another $2 Super Chat. Let's go, Johnny. Are we using 2 tight ends? I said that would help, yes. A lot of 2 tight end sets. That's what I was saying earlier. With Dwelly and Warner on the field, we beat the Lamb once again. Bang, bang. From Pat Coleman, bang, bang on the Lamb. Can we get to 1,000 likes in the next 5 minutes? 1,000 likes in the next 5 minutes. Let's put you to the test here. 1,000 likes in the next 5 minutes. Can we get there? We're 400 away with 2,000 people watching live. So can we get like a 30% participation rate? Let's go. $5 Super Chat coming in from Michael B. And after that, Coop will show him the Super Chat menu once again, because now we're $27 away from drinking and cracking a beer. Michael B. with the super sticker. It was a super sticker. Either way, we bang the Lamb, beat the Lamb, because the duty tonight, beat the Lambs. Joe Caterly said, BRB. We got you, brother. We got you.
I just want to read this super sticker real quick because I think it's funny. Lemon character holding his hand in front of his mouth, grinning.
Michael B., thank you for that. And Coop, thanks for that translation. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5, we beat the lamb. $10, we do some push-ups. Had to do one set of 10 already. I do 100 every day. I'm at 90 now, so I needed to get 10 more to get to 100. $20, we'll eat the pumpkin pie. $30, spin the wheel. $50, Debo jersey, and we'll sing Debo. For $100 Super Chat, Scott sent it in earlier. We hit Coop with the pillow right across the mug. Rams start this drive at the 20. Stafford is under center. Fake handoff, play action. He's going to get hit, and because of that, the throw off the mark for Cooper Kupp. He went through his progressions, but by that time, he was in the pocket for a long time, and Nick Bosa, he's mad at himself. He couldn't get another sack. He was close. Mikey Sue's Ford. Does anybody know what happened to Al Michaels? He used to do Sunday and Monday Night Football. He's on Amazon on Thursday night now, so he's still calling games. There you go, Mikey. 2nd and 10 for the Rams. Anoa will get to you. Delayed handoff off the draw to Darrell Henderson. Only gets one, so it's another 3rd down. Type those threes in the chat. Chalo, Bosa said F. Yes, he did because he missed that sack. And it was Talanoa Hufanga again who kind of blew that play up. 3rd and 9. Stafford, empty set now. Henderson out as a wide receiver. Stafford takes the snap. He's going to get pressured. He's going to get flushed to his right. Throw, incomplete. Intended for Allen Robinson. Going to be another punt for the Rams. Everybody making noise in the comment section. You help force that turnover on downs for the Rams. Let's go. Diamador Lenore against Cooper Kupp. Interesting stuff here so far.
Noah, you're a real one. $20 super chat. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We are $6 away from being able to drink, Chase. I know you're anxious to crack open that brew.
Yes. Anoa, so what did we say what we would do for that $20 super chat? I got to eat some pumpkin pie, right?
I believe that's correct.
Because it's October 3, and it is officially the fall, right? And nothing says fall like football. So we're taking out some pumpkin pie because pumpkin pie is a sign of fall. So Anoa, we appreciate you. We're $7 away from $200 in super chats, 311 likes away from 1,000.
Am I a fraud for not liking pumpkin?
Yes.
I can't stand it.
Pumpkin pie is delicious.
Pumpkin pie, pumpkin spice latte, pumpkin flavored anything, dude, I just can't stand. It's terrible.
Pumpkin beer? Do you like pumpkin beer?
I don't know if I've ever had pumpkin beer.
Oh my gosh, you guys in Texas are missing out. Pumpkin beer is amazing. King Roach, what I missed. Pumpkin pie is delicious. What have you missed? I'll give you a little recap here. Opening drive for the Rams. They went down the field. Defense forced a field goal. Big early stop. Samson Ebukam, really underrated at this point, with the sack of Matthew Stafford, force him into 3. Next drive. First drive for the Niners to begin the game. 8 plays, 75 yards. 32-yard touchdown run for Jeff Wilson, capped it all off. 2 for 2 on 3rd downs after going 1 of 10 last week. Jawan Jennings with both of those conversions. That's really the scoring up to this point. And then last drive, the Niners stalled out just a little bit. Jawan Jennings dropped the ball on 3rd down. Oh, Anoa! We're past $200. The bosses challenged us. No drinking until 200, folks. We officially got there with the Noah. $10 super chat. Coop, you got to put the camera on me, too, because I have to do my Push-ups again. Crack open a beer here. I got to earn this beer. Anoa, appreciate it.
You're a legend, Noah.
We're cracking a beer. Cheers to the faithful. See, it's not just a drink fest here on the Niners Report. And Coop, go to me real quick if you can on that cam. And you can just honestly just tilt it now from where it's at. And I'll do the push-ups for the $10 super chat. This will bring me to 100. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good stuff, Anoa. Good stuff. Garoppolo, deep shot, has a man. Oh, he twisted around Charlie Warner, who couldn't bring down the ball. He had him wide open. And if he hit him in stride, folks, that's a monster play. I'm not going to say it would have went for a touchdown, but Garoppolo had him. And he turned him around on the route so that he had to go like this to catch it here, and he couldn't reel it in. Now, should he have had it? I don't know. Garoppolo has to lead him up the field. You can't turn him around in that situation. That's a bad miss from Jimmy G, and he missed multiple times last week on deep balls. 2nd and 10. Garoppolo, fake handoff to Debo. Now it's batted away, and the Niners going to face a 3rd and 10. The blitz came, and they actually ran play action with Debo that time, who went out on a route. Kyle Shanahan probably listening to the show. But the Rams brought pressure off that vacant side, and Jalen Ramsey batted that ball in the air. Pass breakup. It was intended for Ray McLeod. Bert, thanks for that $2 super chat. Got to beat the Lambs. Got to pick up a first down here. Type those threes to get the good vibes going, then we'll go to Marty Overson Super. Rams blitz some linebackers. Garoppolo over to the right, and he missed Jawan Jennings. Jawan Jennings was open. The Rams brought a blitz, and Garoppolo has to hit that throw. Yeah, you can get a regular. Jennings was wide open up that right seam. Kind of like that inside post. Garoppolo missed him. 2 bad misses on that drive from Garoppolo. And then it's fair caught at the 35. So the Rams have pretty good field position here.
Marty Overson, the OG, super chat. Finally got my sister Marcy to join the chat. Go Niners. So we have Marty and Marcy Overson in the chat. Marcy, if you're there in the chat, we're glad you're joining us. Your brother is a homie, a real one, an OG. We love Marty here at the 49ers Report by Chat Sports.
So the Rams now, thanks for Coop for stepping in, just had to fire off a tweet. Interact with me at Chase_Senior. They take over at the 35 after 2 bad misses from Jimmy G. Play action, boot to the left. Stafford drops it off for Higbee. He's going to get about 6 or 7. Nice little hit there from Emmanuel Mosley. So here's my deal, right? A lot of people want to criticize Kyle Shanahan, and he deserves to be criticized. But you can't call him a bad coach or a bad play caller when he continues to dial up free runners. Stafford fumbles the snap. He recovers it. Looks like he got about 1. It'll be a 3rd down, though. Evans recovered it, so that pill was loose on the carpet. Type those threes. 3rd and 1. Sean McVay against D'Amico Ryans. Who wins the battle here? Need a stop.
3rd down.
Big 3rd down early in this football game. Stafford under center. Bunch formation, and they got Kevin Givens to jump off sides. Javon Kinlaw not playing tonight, so you'll see more of Kevin Givens, who's actually been very good this year. But jumped the gun there, trying to stop Stafford. I just had to tilt it up. All right, what did I miss? Marty Overson, I owe you a beer cheers. Don't worry, this is the first drink of the night. $200 without drinking. Y'all are the best. We'll give you the updated menu coming up. 1st and 10. Ball at the 49 of Los Angeles. Stafford under center again. Cooper Kupp in motion. Hufanga will follow him. And then Cam Akers. Little inside handoff. I kind of like that design. Got about 6. Cheers to Marty. Beer cheers for Marty. Here's our updated Super Chat menu following us getting to $200. $5 beer cheers. $10 will beat the lamb, and we'll beat the lamb all night. $20 I'll give you a SAN-FRAN-CISCO and a beer chug occasionally. $50 shotgun or the Freedom Funnel. I'll show you the Freedom Funnel. And then $100 we smack Coop with the Niner pillow like we did earlier, thanks to Scott. 2nd and 4, Coop in motion again. Stafford pressured. Finally finds Higbee, who gets the first down. A broken play as Stafford turned garbage into gold there. He got 7 on the play. Now, it was kind of delayed to be, or it was designed to be delayed. Like Stafford went to the right, offensive line retreats a little bit in a play call like that so that Higbee can kind of skirt out, but the Niners still almost got home. So ball at the 39. Rams in San Francisco territory for the second time tonight. First drive ended in 3. Kupp has been in motion all night. Stafford, play action, fakes the handoff to Akers. Going to take a shot to the left. Has Kupp. Right at the 20-yard line. And the receiver who broke records last year, putting up big numbers once again this year. Nice out route on Emmanuel Mosley. His footwork is just filthy. Rams in the True Classic red zone. 20-yard line, hitting the nail on the head. Stafford under center. Fake pitch, handoff. Goes to Tutu Atwell, who gets a first down inside the 10. Or no, it was Powell, sorry. Tutu Atwell, I think, still might be hurt. But it was Powell, the little speedster. Very quick feet. He came in motion on that handoff. Really good quickness from him. Good seal block on the outside. And then Hufanga, Dre Greenlaw, had come up in pursuit because of the fake on the other run action. Ball at the 9.5. Stafford under center. Niners send 4, play action, quick throw to the left. Kupp, drop for a loss. Emmanuel Mosley, very underrated tackler, making the stop there. Tashawn Gibson came in late to polish off Kupp. Loss of about 1. The defense bent. It didn't break earlier. Can they do so once again? And Mosley almost punched that football out. I was
going to say, he almost rabbit punched it. Or what do they call it? The
peanut punch, yeah. Josh Norman was good at the peanut punch last year. That's the only thing he was good at. Drive approaching 5 minutes for the Rams. 7 plays, 54 yards up to this point. 2nd and goal. Stafford takes the snap. Looks, fires over the middle. Incomplete. Ben Skoranek, the intended receiver. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, made that throw really dangerous for Stafford. Niners went inside out on Kupp. Skoranek, delayed route. He broke inside, and then Greenlaw and Warner were right there. If that ball gets tipped up, could have been a pick. 3rd and goal, type for 3s, ball at the 11. Nick Bosa, let's eat. Stafford takes the snap, pass over the middle, incomplete again. No flags on the play. And the Niners force another red zone field goal. Cup on Fred Warner. Warner blanket coverage. Let's go. 5-4. Type 5-4 for All-Pro Fred. We're at 730 likes. Can we get to 1,000 before halftime? Just past the halfway mark of the second quarter. Kick from the left hash from Gay is up and good. And the Niners 7-3 lead trimmed to 7-6. If you want the Niners to win, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Marty Overson said, finally got my sister Marcy to join the chat. Go Niners. Marty and Marcy. Marty and Marcy. Marty and Marcy. You love it. And you love to see it. All right, True Classic Tees, that's the polo that I'm rocking right now. I've always kind of been known as a polo guy because I think it's a great look and it's a simple look, and that's kind of my flavor. But so too is the rest of the line from True Classic. They have regular shirts, they have golf polos, they have pants and shorts. For the Niner gang, you can get 25% off if you use the promo code chat at trueclassictees.com/chat. I'm going to put that link in the comment section in the description of this video. These shirts, really tight around the arms, tight around the chest to highlight some of your best attributes. They get a little bit looser around the gut because, guys, during football season, you really just sit on the couch, take down a lot of beers, and watch football. That's okay. True Classic Tees highlight your best attributes, and they're designed for men of all shapes and sizes. So get 25% off your order, promo code chat, using that link that I'm putting into the chat right now. You see the information down below as well. Randall, Slam the Lamb, Tanya, George, Jakey, guy in the comments, David Loeb, all in the chat. I'd say find a better one than this, Coop, just because like people have to actually type it out. Like the 4-9, the SF, the whatever. But what are you drinking tonight? I ate pizza on my pineapple from Mark, chicken wings, pizza, burgers, but no beer from Jeff. True Classic Tees, Jakey, Val Ramos, 10 LFG, Bang, bang, Niner gang from Kimberly. Branks, drinking some Coors Light. Andrew Lucero, $2 super chat. Beer cheers for that. We're beating the Lamb all night. Also, I told y'all that I'd show you the Freedom Funnel. $50 super chat. We'll drink a beer out of the Freedom Funnel. It's an Eagle contraption where you pour the beer in here, you sip it out of there, and then you have a grand old time. Bert, watching from Wyoming. Love to see it. Andrew Lucero's suit, in search of a franchise quarterback since 1999. Yeah, not long-standing success, though. That's really been the problem. They've had a couple of good years from quarterbacks, Jeff Garcia, Colin Kaepernick, Alex Smith, Jimmy Garoppolo, but not that withstanding success or long sustained success, I guess is the word that I'm looking for. All right, kick us away from Gay. McLeod will kneel it 9 yards deep into the end zone. So type 4-9 to support the Niners. Give me some 4-9s in the chat. Good job earlier, by the way, for setting that chat record. We're up to several hundred. I told you I'd get you updated on that. There you go. Subscribers started the day 63,516. We're at 63,652. Let's go. First down for the Niners after the touchback. Ball at the 25. Fake handoff from Garoppolo to Wilson. He's going to throw it out to the left on the perimeter to Brandon Ayuk, who gets about 4. He tripped himself. Turf Monster got him. So the Niners are doing something interesting here. They're going back and forth every couple of drives between Daniel Brunskill and Spencer Burford. Ow! Olive oil! We'll get to that super coming up. 2nd and 5, Warner in motion. Garoppolo in the shotgun, handoff. Wilson up the middle. Gets a decent push. 3rd and short coming up. Be about 3rd and 2. Olive Oil, for some reason, the font that he uses never shows up in our graphics system. It's like, is that Chinese lettering? I'm not even sure. If the Eagles and Niners play each other, who are you rooting for? We'll be doing a watch party for it on the Niners Report. More subs, more audience, more money, and that's where it's at. Bang, bang, Niner gang. LFG. Olive Oil. Appreciate that $50 super chat. No, for real, though, if they met in the playoffs, we'd do a watch party on the Niners Report. 3rd and 2. Garoppolo looks right. He's going to take off and run. First down, Jimmy G. Picks it up with his legs. Facts. Olive Oil will do the freedom funnel for you. Ellis 10 is saying, run the ball. The last time he did that, Jeff Wilson sprang free for a 32-yard touchdown. Olive Oil, multiple beat the Lambs there. Appreciate that, brother. We'll get to Ellis 10s here in a sec. 1st and 10. Niners have moved the ball, but have 7 points to show for it. Pitch goes out to Wilson. Nice little gain here. Gets about 6. Ryan D. I love that scramble. So do I. Look, all the pressure was on the outside. He went through his progressions, scanned the field, saw real estate in front of him. He took off for the first down. Ellis 10, run the ball. Niners just did. They got 6. Another run. Up the middle. Wilson, he only gets 1. He's pissed. He wanted more. Ryan will hit the lamb head again. Beer cheers as well. Appreciate it. Freedom funnel coming up for Olive Oil. Taking down a beer out of this. Type those 3s. Joe Caterly, Jane McKnight, I see ya. Mr. Blaze saying F the Rams. You can type that as well. Kittle in motion. Hasn't caught a ball yet. Garoppolo over the middle. Pass caught. Debo. He's going to break a tackle. 50, 45, 40. He's off. Get to the crib. Breaks another tackle. Inside the 10. To the pylon. And he's in. Touchdown, San-Francisco. Jimmy G to Debo Samuel, 57 yards. And he does it again against the Rams. Let's go. Debo, whoa. Debo, whoa. Debo, whoa. Debo, whoa! 6 plays, 75 yards, 3:36 off the clock. And that quick passing game has been utilized well tonight by Kyle Shanahan and Jimmy G. The long ball's not there, but on that quick hitter, it was almost picked off, honestly. The ball was high. It would have been a pick 6 the other way. Debo climbed the ladder to get it, and this run after the catch is simply incredible. Jalen Ramsey missed a tackle. Nice little block at the end from Brandon Ayuk. Let's go, Brandon. And that ball was close to at least being tipped, but then it turns into a 52-yard score. Wow. What a play. I'm going to tweet that play out on my Twitter page as soon as that becomes available. That thing was unbelievable. Niners up their lead to 14-6, 2:45 left to go in the second. And they do get the ball after the break.
Yeah, God, Debo, baby.
9.6 career yards after the catch per reception. Leads all NFL wide receivers since 2019.
The second he broke that first tackle, it was game.
It was game. He had to break another one, but he's so good in the open
Exactly.
field and breaking tackles.
Get those TDs in the chat, guys. We'll give you some shout-outs here while Chase tweets that video out.
Was that 52 yards?
Yeah,
52 yards. Rams
Lot of
going to
love
try to
for Debo.
return this. Big hit on that play. Demetrius Flanagan Foles.
Olive oil!
Did he do it again? Olive oil again!
What a legend.
Him and Scott have to go on that Super Chat MVPs for today. So make that graphic. We'll give you a special shout out. That's going to be a freedom funnel. Just give me a moment here. I owe that and a shotgun. Ball tipped up, almost picked off by Dre Greenlaw. It did hit the turf, though, on a 1st and 10 throw from Matthew Stafford. Beat LA is being chanted at Levi's Stadium. Olive oil. SAN-FRAN-CISCO. Also, you're doing an absolutely amazing job at the watch party. Wouldn't want anyone else on. Go Debo. Thank you, brother. I'll drink for that and the other one coming up here in a sec. 2nd and 10. Stafford, low snap. He fields it. Handoff. Henderson. Solid carry. Makes it manageable. 3rd and medium coming up. Type those threes. Need to stop. Type those threes. Got to get to 1,000 likes before halftime. Otherwise, we might have to cut the stream off. We're at 828 right now. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 3rd and 5. Niners showing blitz. And the Rams going to let that play clock expire to the 2-minute warning. So let me tweet out this play from Debo, and then I'll get that freedom funnel in.
Everyone getting their threes in. Nick Lopez, Jakey, Ethan, Timothy, Ethan again, Enrique, Rick, Dennis, Brandon Denmark. Do you know IFR Dries?
IFR Dries, of course, for Denmark!
For Denmark! We have someone named Brandon Denmark, so I was wondering if they were related, but I don't think so. Treadell, William, Jody, EC, John Wallace with the stop emojis. I kind of like that.
All right, I tweeted out that Debo Tutty. Also, going to pour out a beer here in the freedom funnel. Let me just do that real quick. Here we go. Got the freedom funnel. Just need to clear the desk off just a bit. This is for olive oil. Appreciate the $50 super chat, my brother. Freedom funnel going down the hatch. We got, what did we pour up? Mick Ultra in this piece. I just went into the cooler and got it. Freedom funnel going down for olive oil. And let's show them on that Super Chat MVPs list logo when we can. Woo!
Grade the chug, ABC Dear F. Get in the comments right now.
Oh, that's cold.
I'm gonna give it a B.
Rock me to my core.
Factoring the coldness of it. We got some A's.
It was very cold.
What's the biggest super chat you've gotten today?
100 from Scott.
If somebody breaks that, I'll do a boot.
All right, if somebody breaks $100 in Super Chats, Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, will do a beer boot. That's 3 beers in a glass boot, but it has to be more than Scott's $100. Now, this is our Super Chat Ring of Honor so far today. The biggest Super Chats that have come in. Scott, olive oil. Scott threw in $100 with 1, and he sent in a couple of other ones. Olive oil, 250 pieces. So Mitch is getting me the boot right now. This is it. Beer boot. 3 beers in here. Got to do it before halftime, though. 2 minutes left in the second quarter. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Henderson in motion. He's flanked to Stafford's left. Niners showing blitz again. They only send 4. They back out in coverage, and it's caught again by Cooper Kupp. This guy is a third down machine, and Stafford always knows where his right-hand man is going to be. Jamarion, Ray, Cody. Oh! Olive, 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 Olive. $200. You gotta be kidding me. Olive Oil said, He said, Mitchell Wren's going to come on and take down the boot, and we're staying live for halftime because we got past $500. Let's go. Stafford, 2nd and 2. He gets blitzed, and he's going to go down. Charles Omenihu takes down Stafford. 3rd sack of the game for San-FRAN-CISCO. Olive Oil, all-time legend. If you have an Instagram, let us know. I can do an Instagram live call with you during halftime to say what's up. 3rd and 13 for the Rams. Ball all the way back at the 30 now. Niners going to show blitz. What do they do here? They dropped back last time. They send the blitz. Stafford goes down again. Stafford goes down again. 4th sack of the game for the Niners. It was Bosa and Diamador Lenore who came in on a delayed blitz. He beat Higbee. Bosa was at the feet of Stafford. And Matty Sacks. That's his nickname for today. Mitch, you can come on. Olive Oil, you are a real one. We put you on the list logo earlier. Now you get the lower third. And now Mitchell Wren's comes on for the beer boot. Let's go. 3 beers in here. Let's go.
Spam Chuck in the chat.
Mitch.
Spam Chuck in the chat.
Mitch.
Let's go.
Let's go, Mitch. Let's go, Mitch. Kyle saying chug. Let's go. Mitchy Beers, Mitchy Boot. It's going down, and it's gone. Let's go. Appreciate you, Mitch. Olive Oil, appreciate that. That's 3 beers down the hatch in a blink. Double sack Stafford, I see in the comment section. That's good stuff right there. Curtis, CM, all saying chug, chug, chug. Das Boot from Secret Squirrel. Exactly. You know what it is. All right. Shout outs to those of you who gave me a retweet on Twitter. I tweeted out that Debo Tutty. Bravo. Marty Overson. Heroic. Caitlin Kathleen. And then Harrison Graham, my boy, at H. Graham NFL. All right, also have to give a shout out to Eva. Shout out to Eva. She sent me a message a little while ago about the Valencia Family Fund because their son Michael was born premature last year. And they've needed some help with some medical expenses. And this is Michael here. Look how cute Michael is, who Eva told me is doing very well, rocking that Niners shirt. Born premature, but the family has had a difficult time dealing with some medical expenses. He was at his PT appointment last week. And here's little Ryan putting in that work as a Niner fan, also rocking the scarlet red there. I'll put that fundraiser link in the chat here. Just give me a second. It's going to come from, I believe, my own account. That's what I'm on my phone here. All right, 31 seconds left. Can the Niners get a field goal? Quick throw out to the right to Ray McLeod. Got about 6. Shanahan takes his final timeout, I believe. Or not. He's going to let the play clock dwindle and the game clock dwindle as well. Maybe try to get one more play to call a timeout. Garoppolo, does he take a shot? Pass over the middle. Tipped up. Incomplete. 8 seconds left. So I'll put the link for little Ryan and Eva. I put it in for my personal page there. It's the least that we can do. Aaron said, if I donate over $201, will I be over olive oil? No. He sent in 200, and then he sent in 250s. So that'll be the biggest super chat, though. Garoppolo going to look to take a shot. Deep ball. How about it? Falls incomplete, and the Niners are actually going to have to punt the football away.
You would also be in the Ring of Honor and get your own lower third.
Yes. If you beat 200, Mitch said he'll do another boot. So if you beat 200, Mitch will do another boot. There you go. That coming from the homie Mitchell Renz. Because olive oil has the biggest super at 200. So there you go. That's the answer to that question. Great Jimmy G's performance in that first half as with 2 seconds on the clock, Niners just going to... Oh, Jennings was kind of open. I think the defense just kind of gave up on the play. I'm not sure, but that looked a little bit weird.
Dude, he had Juwan Jennings wide open.
Yeah, but I think the Rams knew that the design was to throw the ball out. But he did look open, and he was streaking down that seam.
Jimmy's got to see that. Juwan Jennings was wide open. That's a touchdown.
Yeah. I don't know.
I got to see a replay, dude.
It's hard to know because as soon as Jimmy winded up, maybe the Rams are just like, he's throwing this piece out of bounds. Like, that's it. But Jennings looked open. It was weird. It was weird. All right, 1 minute. We'll put on the shot clock here for Mitch to do another boot. He said anything more than 200, he'd do another one. So 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. As halftime is here with San Francisco up 14-6 over the Rams. We're 15 seconds in. Because olive oil has been going so hard, I do have to shotgun a beer here. So let me reach down into the cooler. I owe him a shotgun for sure. 30 seconds in. Mitch already did one boot. Another one, crazy. But he said he'd do it. Olive oil, either way, just because you're a real one, I definitely owe you a shotgun. This is for you. Hopefully I don't cut my finger this time. I have to slap Coop twice, too, by the way, with the Niner pillow. So our halftime show, hang with us, 2,300 people watching live. That's what you like to see. But by the time I'm done this shotgun, see ya, Jack. Appreciate you, man, coming in for Mitch. By the time I'm done this shotgun, can we get to 1,000 likes? We're 69 away. I'm not even kidding. We're at 931 right now. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. By the time I'm done this, very nice. Can we get to 1,000 likes? People said, dude's going to be lit up after the game, and you just got to be built different. That's all it is. We started the show and said we're not going to drink until we get to $200 in Super Chats. And we did. So we actually just started drinking. All right, we're past that minute threshold. Mitch, you're good to go. Thank you for offering your services. Olive oil, here's that shotty. We're about to get to 1,000 likes. Y'all the best. All right. Now Coop has to get slapped with the Niner pillow. My boy Corey Moe, my guy, he gave me this pillow. He lives in the Dallas area. Chat Sports based in Dallas, Texas. Made a couple of Niner pillows. My man. Yeah, he's actually originally from California. Hey, bro, all good. I'm drinking along with you from Drunken Boxing. You box too? We got some boxing gloves. You know, my biggest takeaway from the Adrian Peterson-Le'Veon Bell fight, AP looked good, right? As soon as he dropped his hands, good job by Le'Veon Bell. He saw it, bang, knocked him out. All right.
When did that happen?
That fight, that celebrity fight, was probably a month ago at this point. They didn't sell any tickets either in the lead-up.
All right, glasses off.
All right, $100 Super Chat, $200 Super Chat. That's 2 hits of Coop with the pillow.
This is what we do for the Niner gang.
This is what we do for the faithful. All right, here's 1. And here's 2. All right. I think I hit a light back here. Yes. Yeah, so hopefully the same doctor that checked out Tua doesn't check out Coop. Funky Nitro, what up? I'm just like you, Chase. I'm a Niner fan, but from the Dallas area. Let's go, Funky. Cool. All right, so this is our post-game show, or halftime show, excuse me. We will be doing a post-game show on Callin', but we decided to stay live because we got past $500 in Super Chats, and get this. We are $70 away from overtaking last week's record of Super Chats across the entire company here at Chat Sports. So we're going to get there because it's halftime and we're at 533. And because those Supers came in, because the Niners right now are beating the Los Angeles Rams, a.k.a. the Lambs, we're hitting the Lamb head because we continue to beat the Lamb. I also said that I would put on the Lamb head for a $100 Super Chat, and we got that from Olive Oil. So I have to actually put this on. So give me a second here. CC May about to open a beer. That's awesome. Just off work and home. Nice. Congrats on a great day. Hope you had a great day. Beat LA. 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 That's for Olive Oil right there. What new to 187? You're the man, Chase. Appreciate it, bro. You're my guy. Rick Jones said put it on. We did. But now I actually want to put it back on this because it's so fun to bang that drum. Oh, Ryan White. Now only 20 away from taking down the record of last week's Super Chats. $50. That's a Freedom Funnel. Let me put this lamb head back on the drum. I also put on the lamb head, Coop. You missed that. Let me get this situated here. Ryan White. We owe you a Freedom Funnel or a shotgun. The lamb head is back. There we go. Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! All right, a couple Super Chats to catch up on here. Mac Daddy with 2. How come we couldn't do this last year? Damn. Well, they did in that first matchup at Levi Stadium. They turned the season around against the Rams. So they did, technically. I like what I've seen from this offense. They have been so dominant in the first half of games, though, put together 4 quarters. That's my challenge to Kyle Shanahan. Play a complete game here. That's what you got to do. All right, we move forward with our Supers. Henry will beat the Lamb again with those 2. $5. Victor with 10. Bang, bang, Niner gang. How's that defense, though? 4 sacks of Matthew Stafford in the first half. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I'll chug to all these, by the way. I actually have to do I'll probably do a Freedom Funnel here. You owe Olive Oil a lot more. Olive Oil is a beast. We don't owe him anymore. I gave him 2 shotguns. Mitch said for $200 or anything over $100, I think is what he said, that he would do the beer boot. He did that, and then I'm about to do another Freedom Funnel. But that one's for the 50 that just came in. So we're caught up with Olive Oil. But Olive Oil is a legend. 408 West, $5, done and done. Got past $600. Last week's record across the entire company, taken down thanks to the 49ers report. We needed $600 going into this watch party to beat last week's Super Chat record across the entire company. And by the way, the Niner gang, $1,100 in Supers last week. We take down the record once again thanks to all of you. Really do appreciate it. Really, really do appreciate it. All right, Freedom Funnel here. Tyler, $2 Super Chat. Jenny, let's go, Jenny. 10, let's win this. See, I can actually put this down. Niner Dad, Niner Dad. All right, I got to give all y'all a beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Let's go. Beat LA. All right. Taking down this freedom funnel. This is for Ryan White.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Type chug in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The freedom funnel is being taken down for the second time tonight. I have a hunch it won't be the last time. Grade the chug, baby. A, B, C, D, or F.
See, that's different than the shotgun because
Absolutely.
it's coming out of the pause small hole. So you can't really get as much down or as fast as you can as compared to the shotgun.
How would you compare it to the beer bong?
You know what? Beer bong's faster too because you have I guess the gravity kind of works with you, right? This is how you're supposed to do it. You put up and elevate the funnel, but a lot of people here just keep it here, which isn't the right way to do it. You elevate the funnel, then the flow is good. Now, I used to like doing beer bongs back in the day. I don't really like doing beer bongs as much now. I'd just rather shotgun because I got the shotgun pocket.
So Marty Overson now has his brother in the chat as well. So we have Marty, Monty, and Marcy.
No way.
All in the chat.
Wait, hold on. Monty,
Marcy, and Marty.
Marty, Monty, Marcy, Marty, Monty, Marcy, Marty, Monty, Marcy. That was a tongue twister right there. I thought I pulled it off okay, though. Santana Perez, $10 from a Cowboys fan. You should go get me my cowboy hat. And then we'll pop that super chat up on the screen. Oh, it's already here. All right. I got something cooked up for you, Santana. Thomas B., I like doing real bongs. Hey, I don't blame you, brother. We're in Dallas. Otherwise, if we were in Cali, might be doing the same here on the Niners Report. It would treat my body better. There's no doubt about that. I'd rather do that, and then I'd be able to respond and bounce back a little bit quicker. The black one's fine. Cali with 10. My gosh, these super chats are just coming in during this halftime show. This is incredible. Leave this one up from Santana. Since the Niners absolutely throttled the Cowboys in the wild card round last year, and the Cowboys are a joke of a franchise, and Santana is a Cowboys fan who's watching the 49ers Report because Santana realizes that the Niners are the real America's team. I'm just messing, Santana. I appreciate your fandom, and Cowboys fans, we always like to take shots at them because they're kind of the national punching bag. But how about them Cowboys? What a win last year for the Niners over Dallas. That was fantastic. A lot of hits of the lamb head coming up because we have to do that. We have so many props here. It's unbelievable. How about this? We got a lot of super chats that came in. Nice Stephen A. Smith impersonation from Lazy. Yeah, that kind of is, that's more of like a Cowboys thing, but Stephen A. does do a good one. Stephen A. is more like this. I told you that Dak Prescott, he was going to throw an interception. I told you that Mike McCarthy was going to make a mistake on the clock. I told you them Cowboys were not going to win that game. How about them Cowboys? That's more Stephen A. Smith. We love you, brother. Appreciate it, Callie. A lot of drinking left to get to with all these supers. We're going to spin the wheel. That was the $30 value earlier, so we're catching up here. Trey, paying my teeth to the chat family? Paying your tribute to the chat family? Either way, you're here, Trey. Trey. TD. All right, let me spin the wheel here. Rams about to kick off here to begin the second half. Let's see what it lands on. It's going to land on green. 10 squats. I have to do 10 squats. 10 squats. As Ray McLeod is back. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ray McLeod kneels in the end zone. 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, there we go. We're working out. We're being healthy. More Super Chats coming in. Sean McVay, 9-22 in his career when trailing at halftime. My gosh, there's so many $10 Super Chats. It's unbelievable. This is fantastic. All right, we'll reel off those supers in a sec. Garoppolo with use check in motion. Niners going to begin this drive after the touchback at the 25. Pitch. Wilson up the middle, only gets about 1. All right, let's go to this one from Lawrence. 100 underlined twice. That was the 100 emoji. Lawrence keeping it a buck. Let's go. Beat the Lambs. 10 from Landshark. Say what's up to my boy Sloth. Sloth. What up, Sloth? We appreciate you, brother. Marty Overson, $2. Rocking the Dallas Fair. Corn dogs. Yay, baby. Yeah, the State Fair coming up this week.
It's open.
It's open
it's
now.
Open.
Okay.
Texas OU this weekend.
Texas OU. Red River rivalry. Garoppolo takes the snap out of the shotgun, 2nd and 9. Ball down the seam. He has Kittle. It's a George Kittle sighting in the pass game. First down, San-FRAN-CISCO. Santana Perez. It was Kittle. Off the left tackle, Colton McKivitz. Ran about 15 yards then in, and Garoppolo, really good throw there. He loves throwing right around the hashes. That's his money zone. I love you, bro. That was awesome. We got you. You should take over the Cowboys chat. How about them Cowboys? Cooper Rush outplaying Dak Prescott. Garoppolo takes the snap. He gets pressured, runs away, broke a tackle, and pass incomplete. Ross Twelly, the intended receiver. But how about Jimmy G breaking out of the pressure there?
It was a nice move, but he almost got himself picked.
Yeah, Rams brought 5. Little delayed blitzer. He broke a tackle to escape the sack and then almost got picked. See, there, I'd like to see him survey the field a little bit more. It's almost like his internal clock was too fast. He had time once he broke out of that to look down the field. He panicked, though, and made a bad throw. 2nd and 10. Garoppolo under center. Wilson, the lone tailback. Carey will go to him, and he's going to dive forward for a gain of about 6. Type those threes. Type those threes. Beat the Lambs. That's a catch up on those supers. We certainly owed you that. 3rd and 5 for the Niners. Type those threes. Branks, Vetter, Jenny, Ethan, Alfredo, Mark, Draz, Richard, all typing those threes. Let's see what the Niners do here, and then we'll show you our Super Chat menu. Use check in motion. Debo in the backfield. Ayuk and Jennings, the receivers. Kittle, the tight end. Throw over the middle. Debo. And he gets tackled at the line. So the opening drive for the Niners stalls out just past midfield. Debo was in the backfield, went out, and then came across.
I don't love that play call.
He couldn't make a man miss. I'd honestly rather Debo go on the wheel and you hit him out toward the perimeter. Instead, he had to make multiple bodies miss. And look, he had that 52-yarder, but get him out in space. Punt is away from Wishnowski. And it's going to drop down inside the 20. Not the greatest punt considering where Wishnowski was, but the Rams going to get the ball here for the first time in the second half. Our Super Chat menu, since we got past $200, LFG, let's go. $5, beer cheers, $10, we beat the Lamb. Had to do that a lot. $20, San-FRAN-CISCO. As you've seen, $50, shotgun in the Freedom Funnel, and $100, we smacked Coop with the Niner Pillow 3 times tonight. 3 times tonight, we have smacked producer Coop with the Niner Pillow. Thanks to my boy Corey, who made me this pillow. All right, True Classic Tees, tonight's presenting sponsor. Really affordable, stylish, high-quality wear. And look, with football here, our new sponsor, True Classic, wants you to look good and feel your best, even after a couple of brewskis like we're having tonight, all together as a faithful family, or going full force on your fantasy football draft. Sure, it's football season, but also butt-to-couch season, because you got to watch football, folks. College football on Saturday, NFL on Sunday. That's what I've been doing, but I get the workouts in, of course. Luckily, True Classic has the absolute best-fitting clothing a man can buy, snug in the arms, just like this polo, as well as this chest, to show off my pecs. TrueClassicTees.com/chat, promo code chat. An amazing offer. It's 25% off. I'm going to put that link in the comment section right now. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate everybody for making the 49ers Report a part of your evening. Monday Night Football watch party as we continue to set records here at Chat Sports. If you're subbed, type me. We are $23 away from $700 in Super Chats. Last week we got $1,100. A lot of that because people were fired up about that Broncos loss. Hopefully this game does not end in a loss. If you're subscribed, though, type me. What'd you say? Odell visited the Giants today. Wow. Time to get Ayuk going from EZR. Yeah. He had a couple of decent plays early. Somebody just said hydrate. Who said that? Oh, that was a $2 super chat from Jenny. I got you, Jenny. I'll take a sip of water for you. Look, I've now run for, let's see. I do take care of myself. Now, drinking, it can be tough here during these watch parties, but I have run for 132 consecutive days. I work out every day, do 100 push-ups per day, and a lot of you are helping me get that number, so I always remember to hydrate. Coconut water, salt in the water. Thanks to DG and Kira for those tips. I got lemon in the water right now. We'll be okay for tomorrow. Stafford, play action, got hit, still got it away to Cooper Kupp, who gets about 4. Stafford took a lick there. Beer cheers for any supers that we need to catch up on. And just in general. Appreciate that. Did we share the one from Jenny? Cool. It's kind of sneaky when it's under the scoreboard. You don't see it as easily now. Like from my perspective. Everybody else sees it, but nice little subtlety with the graphics. 2nd and 6 for the Rams. Interesting formation here. 2 to the right. 1 to the left and a tight end. 1 back. Stafford throws to his right. Has Kupp open. Looked like Talanoa Hufanga got twisted around. Look, it's one thing to play safety. It's another thing to be matched up against Kupp in the slot.
It feels like he has about 15 catches tonight.
Yes. Look, you can't stop him. I mean, the footwork is unbelievable. Allen Robinson was in front of him. And then Kupp, after Robinson went upfield, he cut it out. That's hard to defend because you're trying to see if one guy goes up the field, to the left, to the right. Hard to defend there with that formation. 1st and 10 for the Rams. Cheers. Henderson in the backfield. Skowronek to the left. Kupp to the right. Higbee also on the field. So too is Allen Robinson, I believe. Niners send 4. Stafford over the middle behind Skowronek, but he caught it. Yeah, he was inside of Robinson, and man, Stafford whipped that ball in there, and Skowronek had to catch it here because it was behind him. Still made the play with Gibson bearing down on him. He made the tackle there. So the Rams inside Niners territory at the 50. Stafford's going to go under center here on 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. Henderson tackled after a gain of 3 or 4. Kerry Hyder Jr., Tashawn Gibson together on the stop. Rams go no huddle here on 2nd down. Trying to go up-tempo here to alleviate the pass rush, and it worked. Stafford over the middle to Higbee. He's going to pick up a 1st down. It's going to go for about 12, 13 yards. Chua Chase, Steph Curry joining Peyton and Eli Manning. Yes, Him and Jalen Hurts were the two notable guests. Chewy, you are an OG of the 49ers report. There's no doubt about that. 1st and 10 for the Rams, ball at the 35. Stack box for the Niners defensively because they're countering a stack box for the Rams offensively. Stafford rolls out, tried to go to Higbee in the slot, but Gibson there. Good coverage, but the pass sailed over Higbee. All right, 2nd and 10 here for the Rams. Can the Niners force another field goal? Ball at the 35. Split back, including Cooper Kupp. Pass over the middle to Kupp. That'll set up a 3rd down. Rams are going to need to get to the 25. They're at about the 27-yard line. Type those threes.
We got Raider Nation sending in a $2 super chat.
How about it?
Moy Magana. Debo
Moy Magana.
plus Wilson Jr. in fantasy.
Moy, did you see Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, take down that boot? Thanks to that olive oil $200 super. 3rd and 3 is the exact number. This drive for the Rams, 350 and counting. Empty set for Stafford. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Stafford takes the snap. Pass. Caught. Robinson, but he's about 1.5 yards short. Emmanuel Mosley with the coverage. That'll be 4th down. What does McVay do here?
Knowing McVay, they'll go?
They'll go. I think they'll go.
They have to. It's 4th and 1.
Bottle coop. 4th and 1. Nah, you're good. I saw it there. Rams going to go for it here. Type those 4s. Make some noise. Make some noise. Like the video. Comment. 4th and 1 for the Rams. Can the Niners get a stop? Handoff. Up the middle. They get it. Cam Akers gets the 1st down. Just a simple inside carry right off the center right guard. They got a good push there. Akers picks it up. Rams approaching the red zone here. They're right outside of the True Classic Tees red zone. Stafford takes the snap. Looking, pressured. He's going to go down again. 5th sack of Matthew Stafford. Niners get home for a loss of 1. Sean McVay calling in the play. D'Amico Ryan's doing the same. 2nd and 11. After the sack, ball goes back to the 23. Rams going to spread it out. Stafford has all day to throw. Over the middle for Akers. Incomplete. Flag on the play. No. Did Greenlaw tug him? Automatic 1st down. It's against Fred Warner, actually. Illegal contact downfield was the call. Let's take a look here. So Warner was inside the left seam. He was on Cooper Kupp. Oh, my gosh, dude. Troy Aikman doesn't like the call. That's a terrible call.
Dude, that's soft as hell.
F the refs. F the refs. Ball at the 18, inside the True Classic Tees red zone. Stafford now under center. Going to send Powell in motion. Pitch out to Akers. Going to get dropped for a loss. That's a loss of about 3. Dre Greenlaw there. So soft. Terrible call. He's one of the best and most instinctive linebackers in the NFL. He makes big plays every single week. 32 tackles this year, leads the team. 9 tonight already, Coop.
He's having a great game. He just kind of flies in the run game to wherever the ball is.
Really does. 2nd and 13, quick pass to Kupp. And he's going to get close to the first down. He may have picked it up. He did. He's just so good. Quick throw out to the right. Oh, it's a no-look pass. People are going to lose their minds on social media. That was pretty cool from Stafford. So say I'm looking to the right here. He was looking here, and then he threw it here. So, look, that's tough to defend. This is the NFL, but it's 1st and goal for the Rams. Big response drive potentially here for Los Angeles. Can the defense hold again? Ball at the 7.5. Stafford takes a snap under center. Play action, gets pressured, slings it to Higbee. He missed him. Now, he missed him because he was under duress. May have gone for a touchdown because Hufanga was late to get there. Dre Greenlaw in on the pressure. So 2nd and goal now. He dropped it down and he missed him. Yeah, I blocked him. 2nd and goal. Ball still at the 7.5. Niners defense in the red area has not broken so far tonight. Rams have settled for 2 field goals when they've been down here. Stafford, fade ball. Allen Robinson broken up. Charvarius Ward, great ball skills. That's why you pay him $14 million per year. Mooney Ward with the pass breakup on Allen Robinson. Simple stutter move off the line of scrimmage. He went out toward the pylon, and Ward said, get out of here. 3rd down. Need a stop. Type those 3s. Michael Everett, Retno, Monk. All in the chat. Florence, CM. Stafford in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Allen Robinson to the right. Niners with 4 down linemen. Ball. Oh, it should have been picked by Deshaun Gibson. It was a terrible throw, and now the Rams will have to settle for a field goal, but Gibson should have had it, and you never know. It could have gone the other way. It was intended for Higbee, and Gibson had it. That's as easy as a pick as you'll get in the NFL. It hit him right here. Now, he did have to kind of go back for it like that, but he should have had it. He's one of the highest graded safeties in the NFL, and Niners didn't sign him until a couple months ago. Gay on for his 3rd field goal. 26-yard attempt. It's up and good. So the Niners defense has forced 3 field goals here as the Rams have gotten into the red zone. So they've played really well, as what continues to be the theme for San Francisco this year. Super chat menu here. $5 beer cheers, $10. Good job by the defense. We could beat the Lamb. $20 SAN-FRAN-CISCO. $50 a shotgun or a freedom funnel. And we've smacked Coop 3 times tonight. We'll smack him again with this Niners pillow here. I'll give y'all shout-outs to those of you showing love on Twitter. Nick Stone, Agnew. Retweet coming in from Dan. Marty Overson, Stop Being Cheap. Sully, Life's Too Short. Forever Faithful Podcast. Niners Hive. Appreciate that, Niners Hive. That's probably why that tweet blew up a little bit. Thanks for that retweet. Let's see. B. Gonzalez for the follow. Thicker than most 54. Appreciate that. The biggest flag. Stone saying wide back.
While you guys are at it in the comments, grade the Niners' performance tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. Right now, I'd give it a solid B. Still a lot of work to be done to get this game under wraps. but they're well on their way to a victory here. They need to score on this possession, Chase. Got to get it to a 2-score game. It's a 5-point game right now. Got to get 7 here. Can't have 3.
Yes, can't. Got to get 7. Got to get 7. The Bay Area looking pristine. The Niners, not necessarily looking pristine. Looking solid, though. We're at $681 in Super Chats. Can we get to 700? 4:25 left in the third. Phantom Thriller, Jakey, DCQ, Derek Roberts off. All in the chat. The Rams now on their third string center. And with 2,500 people watching live, the goal tonight, 64,000 subscribers. We're less than 300 away. Ray McLeod going to field the punt at the 2. Has some room. Gets past the 25. Ball out. Niners recovered it. Thank God. Ray McLeod got popped. Niners did recover. Whew. Now we're going to get more good juju going the Niners' way. If you subscribe to the channel, hit that sub button right now. How many subs can we get over the next 2 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on this shot clock. We're at 63,715. If we get to 64K, we'll chug a beer. We'll celebrate. 1st and 10. Garoppolo to the right. Juszczyk open. Has some space. Past midfield. Inside the 40. Say it with me. Juice. What a weapon. Last week, the toe drag swag. This week, inside out of the slot. Simple out route into the flat. 38-yard gain. Juice. Ball at the 38. Rams showing blitz. Handoff. Wilson up the gut. Gets about half that back on 1st and 10. Yeah, you can go sub-only chat, Coop. So we have to go sub-only chat right now because of all those fraudulent bots. So blame them. But subscribe to the channel. We're at 111 on the shot clock. How many subs can we pick up? And can we get to 64K? 63,715 currently rocking with us as subscribers. Videos every single day on the Niners. 2nd and 5, Garoppolo in the gun, Wilson to his right, Juszczyk in motion twice, and because of that, Wilson springs free up the middle. That creative action had the defense going all over the place and opened up a running lane for J-Dub. Tita Mango saying, hey, Nicole and Harold Gillenwater typing that 1. You know what to do. 1st down, Niners. Beat the Lambs. Got to get a tutty here. Got to get a tutty. We know the Rams like to sling it when they're down.
McKivitz started the game, but it looks like Moore is in now.
McKivitz is hurt and Moore is in. He gave up, I think, 4 pressures last week on minimal snaps. Pitch. Wilson. Off the left side, makes a man miss, gets 9 on 1st and 10. Jeff Wilson with the burst. I love that pitch option play, or that pitch play. Gets the ball in the hands of the playmaker very fast.
Exactly,
yeah.
And it gives him a head of steam.
Debo with a good block.
Good block from Debo.
Good seal block. He had a 52-yard tutty earlier. Debo. Whoa! 2nd and 2. Big drive for the Niners. Got to get 7 here. Debo's in the backfield. Split eye. Wilson in motion. Handoff. Juszczyk. He's got some room to run. He's got a bulldoze over a defender. Get inside the 10 to the 8. Say it with me again. Juice.
That's a better play design with Debo in the backfield. You kind of use him as like a decoy because everyone thinks the ball's going to him, and then it goes to Juszczyk.
So let me draw the picture here. Debo in the backfield, split eye with Juice. Wilson in motion behind the line. The action was to the right. Juszczyk handoff to the left. That's why I like Kyle Shanahan. He does creative shit. Ball at the 8. Niners inside the True Classic Tees red zone. Promo code chat, 25% off. Garoppolo, empty set. They're going to throw here. Quick throw to Debo. He's going to bulldoze the defender. Get close to the pylon. He's close. Gets about a half yard away. Debo was looking for a second touchdown. He got physical there. I'd go no huddle, fast pace, run a play to try to punch this in. Little bubble screen out to the right. And Debo, with the ball in his hands as a special playmaker, tried to extend. Got to be careful, though. You don't fumble that rock. Like KJ Jefferson, Arkansas A&M a couple weeks ago. Ball at the 3/4 yard mark. I formation for the Niners. Let's play some smash mouth football. Garoppolo takes the snap. Handoff. Wilson gets stopped short. Trying to get that second push. They blew the whistle. He went down after it. Bobby Wagner, first time we've called his name tonight. The menace for the Niners. Come on. Let's get the good vibes going. Got to get a tutty here. That's the end of the third quarter. We need a TD. So I'm putting it in the chat. Need a TD. Quarterback sneak this piece. Don't overthink it. Quarterback sneak this piece. Juszczyk was trying to carry Wilson into the end zone. He couldn't. There were like 3 or 4 Rams defenders on him. We're going to the fourth. Type those 4s. Need a big fourth quarter. Type those 4s. Got to beat the Lambs. It's also been 17 minutes since our last Super Chat. Who's going to be the one to get us over the top? Let's go. $19 away from $700. I'm being told that if we get a Super Chat that gets us past $700, the Niners will win prior to the start of the fourth quarter. Our Super Chat menu, $5. Beer cheers, $10. We beat the Lamb, $20. San-Francisco, $50. Shotgun or a Freedom Funnel. We've done a couple of these tonight. Couple of shotguns as well. $100. We smack Coop with the pillow. Trying to smack the Rams with the pillow. Let's go. Get 7. Jenny with 5. The spinning wheel went down. Jenny Wolfie with 5. Beer cheers, and I'll spin the wheel for you. I'll spin the wheel for you. Discounted Super Chat for Jenny. Win the damn game. Lands on yellow. Freestyle or rap? All right. Freestyle or rap? I'll freestyle here. This is the 49ers Report. My name is Chase. As the host in this chair, the people call me the ace. If the Niners score a touchdown, people will go crazy. A lot of you in San Francisco are in a room that's hazy. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. There we go. That's the freestyle there. Off the dome. Oh, need a tutty here. Grade the freestyle. A, B, C, D, or F. Jakey said do it. Oh, I did it, son. I did it. Stick to commentating, boss, from Kyle. Relax. LMFAO from Jakey. D from Kyle. Yeah, he didn't like that. Martin Gonzalez laughing. All right, 3rd and goal for the Niners. Man in motion. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Fake handoff to Wilson. Looking to throw. Has a man back in the end zone. Caught! George Kittle! Touchdown! San Francisco! And a little toe drag swag from tight end number 1. What a throw from Jimmy G to Kittle. Niners up their lead to 20-9, pending the extra point.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, I don't think he got the foot down. Oh, I'd go for it here. Oh, no tutty. Kittle was looking for his first touchdown of the year. Pass incomplete. What does Shanahan do here? $20 from a Noah. Put a Noah once again on the Super Chat MVPs list. I'd go. You go for it? Stormy said go. Oh, they're going to kick the field goal. This is brutal. This is brutal. You're going for the field goal here? Play to win, bro. Play to win. I hope they miss the field goal. You make the field goal, you go up by 8. And he took a delay of game to get more room, I understand, but from the right hash, 25-yard attempt for Robbie Gould. If they miss here, my gosh. The kick is good, but look, you go up by 8. Go for the kill shot. Now he's showing faith in his defense, but go for the kill shot.
Well, even if you don't get it, they have to go 98 yards to
That's
score.
why I was just about to say, like, that's why I'm a fan of going for it there. Because, look, if you're going to show faith in your defense, which is what Shanahan did right there with an 8-point lead, show faith in the defense by also allowing them to force the Rams to go 99 yards.
Absolutely. You got to go for it there, man.
Oh, dude, I hate it. I hate it. $20 super chat coming in from Brandon. A Noah. Let's get a Noah on that graphic there, Coop, and then we'll give Niner for life with the 2. Shout out to you, bro. Brandon Denmark, 20. What did I say I would do? Oh, the San-FRAN-CISCO. San-FRAN-CISCO! And I'll give you a beer chug, Brandon, because I appreciate you. I'm going to change our live poll here. 79% saying yes. Niners bounce back game. Should Kyle Shanahan have gone for it, yes or no? The poll question updated here. Michael Everett. Jimmy is the best sneaker in the game. I'd say that goes to Jalen Hurts, but, like, sneak that piece. Sneak it on a 3rd down, sneak it on 4th. Back-to-back plays. So frustrating. This could be the turning point of the game. I mean, you go up 21-9. Game changes. But now, by settling for the field goal, I feel as though he gave the Rams life. And this is why Kyle Shanahan blows so many leads.
Intense with the $2 super, should have gone for it. I think everyone agrees. I just don't see the logic in kicking a field goal to go up 8, which is still a 1-possession game.
Yeah. I mean, look, a lot of time left, but again, like, snatch their souls. Snatch their souls. See, here on the Niners Report, we're beating the Lambs. Kyle Shanahan is not playing to beat the Lambs. NTN, appreciate that suit. Australian currency from the homie, Michael Everett. Good day, mate. Kick is away. It'll be fielded at the 5. Rams thought about a throw. Got past the 20. You know what I'd like here? Turnover. Get a turnover.
I'm feeling a Talanoa Hufanga force fumble.
You heard it from Coop. Talanoa Hufanga force fumble. By the way, updated look at our subscribers. Last check, 63,715. 63,763. If we get to 64K, I'll shotgun a beer. We're 247 away. Hit that red sub button right now. We get to 64K. It'll be a monumental achievement, and I'll shotgun a beer. Handoff. Akers dropped in the backfield for a loss. Kevin Givens in there again. Good TFL for him. You want videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers? Then once again, lock us in. Hit that red sub button. This isn't all we do here on the channel. Videos every single day. Niners news, rumors, analysis, breaking news, live shows, watch parties. Hit that red sub button right now. Eric Rangel sent us in a $5 super chat. Do you think Lance is coming back, or will the Niners stick to Jimmy G? Well, he's not coming back this year. Next year, yes, he'll come back because he's under contract unless they trade him. But I think they want him to be on the team. I'm not sure they're still sold, though, on Trey Lance. And that's why this Garoppolo predicament / situation is so fascinating, Eric. Beer cheers to you. Stafford, 2nd and 12. Ball at the 19. Takes the snap. Niners get inside pressure. He has to dump it off for Henderson. Only got 2. Big third down, folks. Big third down. Type those 3s. NTNSE. 2-touchdown game if they scored a touchdown. Exactly. You're only making an 8-point game. 4 20-yard plays for the Niners. 0 for the Rams. 3rd and 10. Will the Niners blitz? Fred Warner is in the box. He doesn't come home, but Hufanga does on a stunt. Stafford downfield pass. Tipped away. Incomplete. It was a little high for Kupp. Off his hands, and then it tipped away. Diamador Lenore. Shout out to him for playing a good game against Cooper Kupp. He's found a home out of the slot. Gibson was the only high safety because Hufanga came in on the blitz. He went to the right, to the area of the throw. That's a tough catch from Kupp. And I think Lenore had good technique there where he could have batted it away. So the Rams go 3 and out. Ray McLeod, do something, brother. Retrieves the punt at the 25. Makes a man miss. Gets to the 30. 35. 40. Look out to the 45. He almost broke it, but either way, a good return for Ray McLeod. 3,000 people watching live. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you want to stay informed and entertained on your San Francisco 49ers. Nobody's doing it like we're doing it. So make sure you stay with us and you kick it with us, the best place for the faithful for YouTube Niners content. In the meantime, shout out to True Classic Tees. I'm rocking one of their golf polos right now. The material is so nice. I just want to give myself a hug. The athletic wear is phenomenal as well. The shirts tight in the arms, as you can see, tight in the chest, but a lot of us don't have six-pack abs, nor do I. So these shirts designed to make you look good no matter what your size is, big or small. 25% off your order, trueclassictees.com/chat. I'm putting that link in the comment section right now. Coop, let's do a little call-in push too with the QR codes because, folks, it's going to be a lot to talk about win or lose in this football game. If the Niners win, you know, they even up the record at 2-2 with the Falcons and Panthers coming up next on the schedule. Winnable games there to really establish momentum. But if they lose, a lot of people are going to be fired up like they were last week. Join us on Callin. Now, I told you that if we get to 500 subscribers on the Callin app, that I would give away a free 49ers Real One shirt. We're at 153 subscribers, so we've gained a couple today. Look, you want to continue to talk Niners after the game and not only get your questions read, but you can get your calls answered and actually call into the show. It's like Twitter Spaces, but even better. On the left, download the app by scanning that QR code. On the App Store on the right, it's the Google Play Store. Hit us up on call-in. We get to 500 subscribers tonight. All you got to do, download the app, subscribe to the 49ers Report, very easy. Then we'll give away a free Real One shirt. Live on call-in after the game. Let's go. Niners country, let's mine. All right, more shout-outs to those of you in the Twitter Spaces. Sports Edit. What did Sports Edit say? Okay, Sports Edit. Nice. Good for you, man. Man, that touchdown to Debo was just something else. Need another splash play here.
Win the damn game.
Win the damn game. You give me a retweet and a follow on Twitter, I'm going to give you a shout. Necro, Johnny Dome, DHA Dukes, my guy, Ella Rod, Ellie, and Courtney B. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 45 after the good return from Ray McCloud. Wilson gets the carry, gets 3. And on the sideline, Justin Hollins and another player getting into it, including a player who's just signed to the Rams roster. Are the Rams imploding? Let's make them implode here. Dave in the Desert, shout out to you. 2nd and 7. Pitch to Debo. Up the middle. 2 yards away, 3 yards away from a first down, depending on the spot. Dave in the Desert with 2. Shout out to Glory with the 2 as well. Shout out to Lenore. Yeah, I said that just moments ago. I literally just typed that in my postgame notes. He's been awesome. What's the flag on the play here? Holding on the offense, Jake Brendel. So a 2nd and 7 becomes a 2nd and 12. 17, sorry. Let's see. He's on gains. Yeah, it's a hold beneath the shoulder pad there. That's a tough one. You get that leverage, and then you get outside of your leverage, and you're still holding on. 2nd and 17. Wilson to the left of Garoppolo. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Kittle in to help block. Drops it off for Kittle after that delay, and got about 5. That's it. Took a big hit at the end from Aaron Donald, who was letting George Kittle know that he is rocking 99 and he is Aaron Donald. 3rd and 13. Can the Niners get a huge 3rd down conversion here and take advantage of that great Ray McCloud return? Type those 3s in the chat.
What's Kyle going to dial up here?
Something up the seam. 63,815 subs. We get the 64K. Jerking out of the funnel or shotgun in a beer. Ball at the 42. Need to get to the 45. Quick throw to Debo. Has some blocks. He's going to get a first down and more. Debo Samuel to the 30. First down, Niners. Debo. Whoa. Debo. Whoa! Little pop pass out to the left. He had some blockers out in front. Leonard Floyd brought him down. Debo was slow to get up, and now these two teams, they're jawing back and forth. They have to get separated by the officials. Debo's okay. Fresh off that endorsement deal with Jordan. He's rocking the Jordan gloves, looking dapper as hell. Ayuk had the good block on Ramsey. They extended it after the play. Then Ramsey grabbed his face mask. Gotta love the rivalry, baby. Let's go. Finishing my beer for those recent supers from NTNSE, Dave in the Desert and Glory. Ball at the 29. Garoppolo. Pitch. Wilson. Drop for a loss. Aaron Donald, man. He just threw him right down. It's unbelievable how strong he is. Now you see what the Niners' plan is here. As Aaron Donald, right past Spencer Burford, welcome to the NFL, Rook. You see what the Niners' plan here is, though. You get a field goal here, you make it 20-9, you bleed some clock, then it becomes a 2-score game. Finish the beer for the homies. Second and 11, game clock under 10. Jeff Wilson in motion, so now it's an empty set for Garoppolo. Rams blitz. Kittle threw it out. He was expecting Kittle to go out. He went in. 3rd and 11 now. Garoppolo 15-26, 2:33 tonight. Third and 11. Big play here. Use check in for protection to Garoppolo's right. Kittle in motion. Quick throw. Ayuk gets down to the 25. Looks like Jawan Jennings got banged up. He's limping off the field. And the Niners going to go for another field goal here to try to make it 20-9. They did the same thing that they just did to Debo. Tried to pop that same play to Ayuk. He only got about half that yardage back. And Aaron Banks got away with the face mask there on Ramsey, which would have knocked the Niners out of field goal range. Jawan Jennings on the block looked as though he got hurt there. So it's going to be a 42-yard attempt from the left hash. Slight wind. Gold. Missed it. Missed it. Gold pulls it wide left, so it stays at a 1-score game. Niners once again have opportunities to put the Rams away, and they're letting it slip away. Good snap, good holding. Robbie Gold missed it. Yeah. All right. This game is close. 17-9, folks. 8:38 left in the fourth. A lot of time left. Who you going with? By the way, should Kyle Shanahan have gone for it? 678 votes, 73% yes. I agree. Should have gone for it on 4th down from the 1-yard line. New poll is up. Close game. Who wins? Niners, Rams. Let us know on the live poll. Let us know in the chat who you got. LAR for the Rams, 4-9 for the Niners. David Herrera, Niners. Chesney, Niners. Thunder, 3 and out. Let's go, hopefully. Big Dez, Robbie missed. Yes. Mike Concho, Niners. Captain Crunch, Niners. Monk, Niners. Tyrell, Niners. David, Niners. Abel, Niners. Soul, Niners. Dave Zobel. Kyle needs to learn how to win, I think is what he said. Close out games. Yes, seriously. See, that's the thing. They got complacent there. They didn't go for the touchdown. And then they moved the ball, and they go for the field goal thinking, look, Robbie Gold's electric. Robbie Gold is automatic. That'll make it 20-9. He missed it. He doesn't miss many, but he missed that one. Mamba, where's George Kittle? Almost had a touchdown. It was called a tutty, and then he didn't get 2 feet in. Operating out of the back of the end zone. John Wallace, $2 super chat. I got to bang the Ram again. Got to get the good vibes going. Beat the Lambs. Got to get a stop here. Need this dub desperately. John Wallace, thanks for the 2. Gave you a couple of beat the Rams. San-FRAN-CISCO. Defense, bang, bang. But like we saw last week, the defense can only hold up for so long. The offense has to help the defense out. Gotta get 7. Liberty Bell, roast the Lambs. Yes. Mark Wilson, Lambs loose. Hopefully they lose. Cheesy saying defense. Norweswian with that just beat it, Michael Jackson. All right, Rams take over at the missed field goal at the 32. Handoff. Henderson gets 2. Defense. 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 Second and 8. Stafford over the middle. Pass caught. Higbee. First down. Eric Armstead back out with the foot injury. Ball at the 44.5, 1st and 10 for the Rams. They're in their own territory right now. Stafford will take the snap. Throw to the right, caught again by Higbee, gain of about 5. Jeremy Chuggs with the $5 super chat, the absolute legend and my brother. Need 10 points from Debo in fantasy for a win. Can he do it? Beat the Lambs. Beat that Lamb. 49ers need another long drive. Yes, they do. So he got that 52-yard tutty, and you still need 10 points? Need another touchdown then from Debo, Jeremy. We'll drink to that coming up. Stafford over the middle, caught. Cooper Kupp, ball inside the 45. Let me crack another beer here. I'll go Corona. For David Corona. David Corona, this is for you. First and 10, brutal. Niners holding on and clinging to an 8-point lead. Rams in San Francisco territory with the ball at the 44. Stafford in the shotgun. Quick throw. Picked off! Talanoa Hufanga the other way! He only has to beat Stafford, and he does! Pick 6! Talanoa Hufanga! And that's what the Niners needed! And that's what Coop said was gonna happen! Touchdown! San-FRAN-CISCO! Let's go! Needed a big play from the defense, and they got it! Hufanga, inside slot. Stafford was in the gun. The Niners sent 4. He threw out quickly. Intended for Higbee. Hufanga read it, picked it off, and he did the rest. Extra point. Good! Let's go! Talanoa Hufanga, pick 6. Gives the Niners some breathing room. This guy has been one of the highest graded safeties in the NFL as he poses like this in the end zone. And he did it again.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Coop, you called it. I feel like you got to get hit with the Niner pillow because you called it.
I said forced fumble.
You said forced fumble, but that's the turnover.
I'll come get hit with the pillow.
Here we go. Get those super chats in. Let's party. John Wallace with 5. Jeremy Chuggs started it off. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We're beating the Lambs. Let's go. Is it really? We're hitting Coop. He called the turnover from Hufanga, and it happened.
Let's go, baby.
Why are we hitting him with the pillow? Because we can. Bang! Let's go! What a play from Hufanga. John Wallace, we'll get that super chat up. Beer cheers. Let's go. Eric Rangel, Cowabunga. John Wallace with the 5. He said, Hufanga for president, San-FRAN-CISCO. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go. Harold Murillo, what up, my bro? Huff, Hufanga running to the end zone. Picked off Stafford. He did the rest. We're running for Hufanga. We're running from Hufanga. That's what he did at the back of the end zone. Let's go. What a play. All right, I'm going to tweet out that play, by the way.
Let's get some shout-outs going in the chat here. Robert Davis says Polamalu reincarnated. Hey, man, he's looking like Troy Polamalu this year. He's been outstanding, probably the Niners' best defender. You could argue he's the Niners' best player this year.
Yeah, him and Bosa.
Oh, Mike!
Let's go!
Let's ride!
Gets us to 8-14 in Supers. The punt returned for the Rams. Ball came loose late, but he was clearly down. He got past just the 25, I believe.
Mike, you could not be more accurate. We are just built different here at the 49ers Report.
That's it.
It just is what it is.
We're built different. Built different.
Juanito with the 2. Hufanga. Sheesh. Robinson with the 6-yard gain on first down. Coming up on 6 minutes to go in the game. Hufanga back out there. Looks like he's playing a deep safety role on this play. Henderson to the left of Stafford. Back to throw. Has Higbee on the outside.
Oh, what a tackle by Greenlaw to stop him short.
Great
to
tackle
make it a
by
3rd and
Greenlaw.
1.
3rd and 1.
All right, just tweeted out that Hufanga. Pick 6. You give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout. Third down. Type those 3s. That's 3rd and 1 for the Lambs. Defense. Stafford under center. Stack box for the Niners. Henderson, the lone tailback. He gets the first down. Got tackled by Fred Warner. Needed 1, got about 4. Beat LA. Ball at the 39. Stafford in the gun. Pass deep downfield to the left. No man's land. Got a shotgun of beer for Mike. Okay. So Marlon Mack was on an exercise bike on the sideline. We haven't seen him tonight. Strictly Jeff Wilson and Debo. That's it. 2nd and 10. Shotgun coming up for Mikey. Ball at the 39. They need to get to the 49. Stafford over the middle. Pass caught by Blanton. It's going to be about a 3rd and 3. Let's go. If you're not at the game, this is the purpose of the watch party, because you get down with the faithful, you cheer with the faithful, and interact with the faithful. Defense. Beat the Lambs. Let's go. John Wallace with the stop emoji. Stafford. 2 receivers to the left and Higbee. 1 receiver to the right. Henderson to his right. Niners send 4. Stafford down the seam. Pass caught. Ben Skoranek. First down Rams. You force 3 here. You're in a great spot, up by 15. Right now, field goal makes it a 12-point game. Can't give up a touchdown, otherwise it gets a little bit hairy. Stafford takes the snap. Drake Jackson, pass breakup. Nice play by the Rook. Juanito, $2 super. Hufonga, sheesh. Oh, yeah. How's the vid down? No way. Wow. Ball at the 37. 2nd and 10. Big City with the 20. We'll get to that. Niners showing blitz. They only send 3 or 4. Delayed stunt. And they take down Stafford again. Down goes Matty. Hassan Ridgeway, I believe, with the sack. It was. They sent 3, then a delayed 4th man, and Ridgeway takes down Stafford. 3rd and 18. Can the pass rush eat? Pass underneath. Higbee. Ball caught. Minimal gain. This is basically the ball game here. Basically the ball game here. $147 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. Big City. How about Ramsey and Ayuk going at it tonight? Nothing finer than a Niner. 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 4th and 10. Let's go. Make some noise. Stafford, empty set. D'Amico Ryans. Will he dial up a blitz? 6 men in the box. 4 on the blitz. And the Rams call a timeout. Rick T, Rich, Steve Lopez, Coda, all typing those 4s. Don't worry. I'll shotgun the beer. William Bailey with 5. That's a beer cheers. Where's that Corona? Here we go. William Bailey, my guy. We'll show that here shortly. Type 4. The people that doubted Hufanga, he's only going to get better, and that's scary. He's, no joke, been one of the best defenders in the NFL. EC, 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 San-FRAN-CISCO. 4th and 10, 2:30 remaining. This could be the ball game here, folks. Niners up by 15. They need to get the Rams to the 27. They're at the 37. Stafford. Going to get pressured. Steps up. Ball over the middle. Caught. Cooper Kupp. 1st down. Hufanga with the tackle. Jacob Q. $2. Rams. Fast pace. Ball at the 24. Stafford into the end zone. Overthrows Allen Robinson. J-Rob, $20, $8.65. Beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. J-Rob, bang, bang, Niner gang. How about Jacob Q? It's ain't nothing finer than a Niner. Woo! 2nd and 10. Stafford in the shotgun. Niners, 2 deep safeties. They want to prevent the big play. Stafford, oh, he should have got picked off again by Fred Warner. Oh my goodness, that would have been another pick 6. That was to the crib. Oh my gosh, no, Freddie. All right, that's the 2-minute warning. I got to do a shotgun. FLA or beat LA in the chat right now. Freddie. We would have gone nuts, man. We would have gone nuts. 2-minute warning. Shotgun. Fred. 2 Stafford pick sixes. I needed to inject it into my veins. $135 away from 1,000 in supers. Throughout the night, what a great audience. And no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, appreciate all of you for watching the 49ers Report. Stay tuned for a post-game show on Call-In. In the meantime, we live up to our word because we ain't frauds. FLA beat LA. Appreciate the supers. Shotgun time. Had a bubble in my throat. Brutal. Yeah. Grade the chug. That was probably an F for me.
Grade the chug.
I watch the Cowboys Report, but you're a funny dude. Keep it up. Thank you, Edward. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting Chat Sports, dude. Tom Downey does a great job. He's a Chat Sports OG. Shot from the Matrix. Gave you that shotty right there. Appreciate you back, Chase Senior from Rich. Thanks, brother. Dylan, what was that shotgun? That was a Coors because they're a little bit lighter. We did the beer funnel, the Freedom funnel with the Michelob Ultra. We're drinking Miller Lite. And for David Corona, diehard fan of the Niners Report, we're drinking a Corona. Edward, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Love the shotguns from before. You're the man, Chase from Pilo. Appreciate it. 3rd and 10 for the Rams. Let's go. Ball at the 24. Make some noise in the comment section. Fred Warner showing blitz. He's dropped back in coverage a lot. He does it again. Niners get pressure. Stafford. Fumble. Pick. Almost picked by Dre Greenlaw, but is it a fumble? He got his arm hit. Samson Ebukam again. Fumble! Niners ball! Let's see the replay here. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. Samson Ebukam with the forced fumble. That's a fumble. Alejandra, you already know. John Wallace, you already know. Game over. XST. That's what I said. I was like, fumble? Pick? What is it? That was a fumble. The pill was loose on the carpet and the Niners recover. Troy Greenlaw technically dropped the pick, but then Diamador Lenore recovered the fumble. Greenlaw thought it was a throw. He's like, oh my gosh, I missed it. No, brother. That was a fumble. Let's go. Shout outs on Twitter to all the retweets coming in. A lot of them to get to on that Talanoa Hufanga pick 6. Necro, JJF, Bryce Cruz, Hobo Hank, Dylan Rayner, Dad Jokes No Kids, Ev Dog, Ernesto, CC May, Ashton Smith, Tristan Yokoyama. All the love, we greatly appreciate it. As for an updated look at our sub count, 63,901. We're 99 away from 64K. Freedom funnel coming your way if we get there. Now be a real one and don't just sub just because you want to see us drink. Be a real one, sub, and come back for free daily videos on the San Francisco 49ers. Yes, of course, we put the party into watch party, but I work my tail off to give you the best Niners coverage, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, videos every single day. So lock us in if you want informative, entertaining content that allows you to learn about the Niners and stay in the know with all things 49ers year-round. Let's get to 64K. Somebody said, I need more shotguns. We get to 64K. I'll do the Freedom Funnel. This is the Freedom Funnel. The Eagle has landed. We'll drink a beer out of this awesome contraption. Let's go. Coop's getting pumped up about the Red River rivalry. Stafford, interception and a fumble lost. $10 coming in from Savage Sam, Timotheus Meeks, and J-Rob. Did we get the J-Rob one? Handoff, Wilson, loss. J-Rob, bang, bang, Niner gang. We'll beat the Lamb for you. Appreciate it, J-Rob. Timotheus, let's go Niners. I also got to give J-Rob San-FRAN-CISCO. Timothy, let's go Niners. Savage Sam, bang, bang, Niner gang. Cheers to the people. $10 coming in from Joe. If you're subscribed, type me. Type me in the chat if you're subbed. We're at 887. Now 889 in supers. Can we get to 1,000? Join us on call-in after the game. Type me if you're subbed. King Price, Ryan Lucero, Val Ramos, Vaca, Ashton, Renee, King, John, Joshua, 2-plate, Soul, Before, Salad, Daniel, Adam, Ethan, Kimbo, David, Ruben, Ernesto, Edward, Jeffrey Tucker, Colin, William, Ethan, HR, Amir, Francisco, all typing me because you're all subbed. Coop, great opportunity here. Let's show up the QR codes here for call-in. 1:40 left in the game. Rams just used their last timeout. Let's react to it. We're going to stay live here on YouTube for our post-game show. But we're going to go live on call-in as well so that you can call into the show. You can download the app right now on the App Store or Google Play Store, whether you have an iPhone or an Android, by scanning this QR code. Download the app, subscribe to the 49ers Report, join us on call-in. It's like Twitter Spaces, but even better, where you can call into the show. So we can read your comments on YouTube. You can call into the show, interact with me on call-in. Joe, 10, homesick, needed this dub, LFG baby, Niners till I die. Needed it so damn bad, Joe. Needed it so damn bad. I'll finish the Corona for David Corona. Beerhound, $2. Beerhound, getting it done. Mayday! What up, brother? That's how all season should have gone. I will take that ending all day. What did I tweet out earlier? Niners are going to win this football game tonight. They're about to. 3rd and 10. Handoff. Wilson up the middle. Aaron Donald with another tackle. He's been a menace tonight. Kyle Shanahan has now won 7 of 8 against Sean McVay. 2,700 people watching live. Can we get to 64K? We're 57 away. 57 away from 64,000 subs. We started the day at 63,516. Can we get 500 subscribers off this watch party? Let's go. Sean, let's go. AU, Ellis 10. AU a 5. After that stink turd they dropped last week, which it was, they needed this win like oxygen. We needed it like oxygen, like air. Statement game on Monday night, division wide open. Niners actually go to first place in the division. 2-0 in the NFC West. Niners forever. Appreciate that, AU. You're just awesome, man. An absolute real one. Sean McClendon, $20. I'm going to give you a lot of... you know what? I'm going to spin the wheel for Sean. Spin the wheel for Sean. See what it lands on here, Sean. 10 jumping jacks. Here we go. For Sean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Rams outscored 44-3 in the fourth quarter this year. 44-3 in the fourth quarter this year. The Rams outscored. Cool. All right, Ellis 10. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Appreciate the compliment, Ellis, but it's all about y'all, the viewers. Bosa trying to hunt again. Niners trying to hunt. Almost sacked Stafford. There were men around his waist, and he threw that ball to Darrell Henderson. Charles Omenihu in there once again with the pressure. Rich Milich, next milestone sub goal, 68,500. Fill the stadium. Good job by you. Noted. Noted. Analyst, $5. Now let's go on a long winning streak. Bang, bang, Niner gang. You know, you make a good point. Let's take a look at the Niners schedule here. Because coming up, winnable games. Michael Buggs. All those supers, by the way. Beat the Lamb, baby. Beat the Lamb. All right, Niners' upcoming schedule here as this game is about to end. What a win for the Niners. Kyle Shanahan is Sean McVay's daddy. 7th straight regular season win against the Rams. Let's go. We're going to react to this game on call-in. Going to be taking your calls. Michael, thank you, bro. Think I have to crack another beer to give you a beer cheers here. Empty's piling up a little bit, but you already know the deal. We're going live on call-in, interacting with the faithful. No worries there. Going to crack another Corona because I know David Corona is going to be tuned in for our post-game show on call-in. Jimmy G saying, I feel a lot better than I did last week. Yeah, because he played terrible last week and tonight. Missed a couple of guys, but was solid. 16 of 27, 239, 1 touchdown, no picks. So the 1 touchdown went 52 yards. He threw it behind the line of scrimmage. Debo did the rest, but a better game from Jimmy Garoppolo. Obviously, that was the key in this football game, no doubt. 2,100 people watching live. Stay with us for our post-game show. Going live on call-in. 80,000 people joining us throughout the night. Holy Toledo. For a Monday Night Football game, that is absolutely insane. Average view up there. Really, really good numbers tonight. Faithful, I can't tell you how much I appreciate all of you, and I hope all of you keep it with us for our post-game show. Before Salad said shotgun, let me see. You want the shotgun or the freedom funnel? We're 39 away from doing one of the two. We need 39 more subscribers to get the $64K or a $50 super chat for me to do another shotgun or a freedom funnel. That's the deal here. 65 away from 1,000 in supers as well. So there we go. Eric Rangel said subscribe. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel. Videos every single day on the Niners. Coop, do me a favor. Show up the call-in QR codes. You give some shout-outs to the people in the comments section. And I'm going to get my post-game notes ready for our post-game show. Here's the deal. We're going to go live on call-in, right? As another $5 super chat came in from the guy, Funky Nitro. We'll get to that here, no worries. Get those questions in, hashtag 49ers or super chat. We'll also answer your calls on call-in, but we're going live on call-in. Download the app right now by scanning this QR code, App Store on Apple, Google Play Store. For those of you with an Android, Coop's going to give you some shout-outs. I'll get my notes ready for our post-game show. Then we'll start taking your calls on call-in.
Talk to me, Niner gang. Talk to me. How you guys feeling about this win? Funky Nitro with the $5 super chat. 49ers sitting pretty in the NFC West after beating the Rams and Hawks. Major props to our D. Jimmy did okay. Kyle, go for it next time. Kyle has to go for it there, man. I mean, yes, they ended up winning the game, and, the field goal helped them with that, but at the same time, you want to go and put a team away. Impose your will on a team, especially a team in your division that you know is going to be a thorn in your side and you're going to see again. I didn't like that decision from Kyle, but hey, it worked out in the end. Liquid Monkey, sub and like MFs, BB9G. Let's go, Liquid Monkey.
Liquid Monkey, what a name.
What a name, absolutely. CC May needed it this week since last week sucked. Dude, last week was just a joke. As we said, losing to Nathaniel Hackett, absolute joke, just can't do it. Got the win this week, though, sitting at first place in the NFC West. And that's all you can ask for through 4 games. Chaz says, RD is amazing. Pause. Nah, the defense is really good, especially with Hufanga emerging as one of the best safeties in the NFL. You have dogs on the defensive line. The linebackers, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw. Those dudes are just studs, straight up studs. And when you have Bosa coming off the edge, a dynamic pass rusher, it's a special defense for sure. D'Amico Ryans is definitely going to get a head coaching job.
Yes, no doubt. Scan those QR codes to download the call-in app. Join us for our post-game show. Coop's going to continue to give you guys some shout-outs here as I get my notes ready for the post-game show.
CC May, my grandpa and I are diehard 49er fans, and we are still talking about it every single time we text. Hey, that's awesome. It's great to have a relationship with your family, and sports brings everyone together, so that's super cool. Danny D. Chase, that Niner pillow is our new lucky chart. Bring it every game day.
Facts. Let's do it.
Might have to be a part of the show.
Thanks to Corey.
We'll see it there. Shout out Corey for the pillow. Corey, you have some other things that I might want as well.
He's a legend.
Jimmy got rid of the ball, didn't take sacks holding the ball. Yeah, he was good tonight with that. He got rid of the ball a lot quicker. No coverage sacks either, so he was able to get rid of it quickly. And look, he didn't have to do a whole lot, especially on the touchdown where Debo, the Yak God, Yak King, Yak Bull, whatever you want to call him, Debo was just a beast on that play. You knew as soon as he broke that second tackle, it was off to the races. Alpha Beta, Jerry Rice, Yak King 1A, Debo Yak 1B. Yeah, if you're getting compared to Jerry Rice, that's pretty good. No sacks allowed. Yeah, the offensive line played really well tonight. Spencer Burford got beat a couple times in the run game by Aaron Donald, but in the pass game, they were very solid. Before salad, Ramsey, who? Ramsey and Ayuk getting into it tonight. That was an interesting part in the game. No flags came from that. The refs were kind of letting them go a little bit, which we always like. Buster Brown says, thanks, Chase Sr., but spelled senior, SR period.
Hey, we got you, bro. A little abbreviated. It's all good.
John Wallace, Debo almost broke another one. Yeah, he was close. He was really close. He got clipped. Alfredo Urias, and Chase, this is a good point. We said it last week as well. Niners should be a 4-0 ball team right now.
Yes.
They're 2-2. They should be a 4-0 ball club. Should not have lost to the Broncos. Last week was a joke. We all know that. Angel CK, Jimmy still not accurate but didn't turn it over. Hey, if you're not turning the ball over in the NFL, you're going to have to give yourself a chance to win a lot of games. I'm not saying Jimmy's special by any means, but he did more than enough to get the Niners to win the game tonight. Jerry Rice in attendance tonight, showing off. I'm sure
Yes,
he
he
liked what he
was.
saw from Debo.
Yeah. He had to have loved what he saw from Debo.
Eric Shun, Debo equals yak, Jerry equals YAK, me equals smoking on that Rams pack. Hey,
Smoke
let's
on that
go.
Rams pack. Let's go.
Let's go, Eric. We like that. Andrew Brooks, happy birthday, Preston. Niners for life. Happy birthday, Preston. Hope you enjoyed this Niners dub tonight. John Wallace, we need to use the double tight end set every game. Kyle likes to go to that, but sometimes it's not as easy to do against different defenses. The Niners definitely have the personnel with guys like Dwelly and Kittle, but sometimes they like to spread it out a little more and run out of that instead of with the two tight end set.
All
Danny,
right. We're getting closer to our post-game show. Download the call-in app, scan those QR codes. More from Coop.
Danny D, average QB play tonight by Jimmy G. I would say he was above average tonight. I think he did a good job tonight. It was a really good game by him. I'd give him probably a B. In that 80 to 85 range on the scale of 1 to 100,
Yeah.
I think he was good. I think he was good tonight. Before salad shotgun. Well, we are $60 away from 1,000 Super Chats. We are less than 100 subs away from 64,000 subs. So if we get either of those milestones, a shotgun.
A shotgun's coming up for
Shotgun
sure.
will be had. Absolutely. William Bailey, hope Jennings is okay. He's very underrated. I didn't even see Jennings got hurt.
On a block. Yeah, I said that a little bit earlier. He was on a block on that quick hitter to the left to Brandon Ayuk. He was out there on a block, and then it seemed as though he came up a little bit lame. So we'll of course monitor that.
Liquid Monkey, 49ers Chat Sports, #1 on commentary. That's facts, Liquid Monkey. That's
Hey,
why you subscribe to the channel.
We appreciate it greatly. We're about to get our post-game show started here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. It's going to be presented by True Classic Tees. We'll take your calls on call-in as well.
Good fellow. The whole defense did a good job, man. This defense is nice. I would say it's one of the top 5 defensive units in the NFL. They just have no weakness. They have really good corners in Charvarius Ward. You have a dynamic safety in Talanoa Hufanga. You have linebackers like Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw. And then you have Joey Bosa coming off the edge, Charles Omenihu, whoever else on the defensive line, Samson Ebukam. They're a really good defense right now.
Awesome defense.
And credit to D'Amico Ryans, man. He could have gotten a head coaching job last cycle, but he didn't. Ends up staying with the Niners, and the Niners are reaping the benefits of that. If the Niners score 24 points a game, I like their chance to win pretty much every game that they're going to be in because that defense is salty.
All right, so I'm actually going to start this call-in room right now. I'm going to stay on mute, though.
I might have said Joey Bosa. I'm sorry. Yes, Nick Bosa.
Bosa, of
I
course.
know what it is. I
Hey,
apologize.
it's very easy to get those confused.
Just remember, looking at us when Eric Armstead comes back. Dude, when Armstead comes back, might be the best defensive unit in the NFL.
Oh, yeah. This defense is going to be unbelievable. All right, a lot of people piling into the call-in room. I am going to share the link here so that you guys can all join us, and girls, of course, on call-in. I'm going to get this link into the YouTube comment section, and then we'll go live here on call-in. Just give me a moment. Hopefully you downloaded the call-in app, scan those QR codes. Coop, you can come back to me. QR codes have been up for a little bit. So let me throw the call-in link into the chat here. Let's see. Thought I sent it to myself. Give me a sec here. No commercial breaks here on the show because we're real ones and we ain't never scared. $60 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. You want to join the call-in show? You can do so right now. I'm going to pivot over to call-in where we'll start taking your calls. Couple of people already tuning in. Can everybody hear me on call-in? Let me know here in the comment section on call-in if you can hear me well. The room has begun. We'll start taking your calls. I'm getting a little reverb on my end, or is that from your audio? It sounds good. Let us know in the comment section. I see Everyday Ream saying, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Huge win for San Francisco. We're going to recap it on the call-in. Make sure you subscribe. For those of you watching on YouTube, going to continue to pepper that link into the comment section. Folks, here on YouTube, we're at 83,000 views throughout the night. Can we get to 100,000 views? We're going to stay live for a little while as long as the calls keep coming in, the super chats keep coming in, and you keep that comment section popping because we are about to recap this Niners dominant win over the Los Angeles Rams. How's everything sound on the call-in end? I see a lot of people are in that room. We're about to recap this game. Cannot wait to interact with the 49ers faithful. Let us know how it sounds there in the comment section. Everyday Ream saying, let's go. I see John Wallace is here. Rick, Kareem, Joe, Roger, Ernesto, Bentley, David, 49er, LA, 278789, Eric, Red, as well as John. 8 others who are also listening. Make sure you make a profile so that you can actually call into the show. It's going to be presented by True Classic Tees. We'll recap the game. We'll start taking your calls. And really, honestly, we can keep this party going for much of the night as Deebo Samuel, 6 catches, 115 yards in this football game. He was so good, especially with that 52-yard touchdown in which he displayed what makes him truly special. So obviously, Coop, for you, just a note, True Classic within the first 5 minutes. We'll go through my notes, and then we'll start taking your calls. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with us here on YouTube as well as calling. What'd you say, Coop? Move what? The lamb head. Well, I do want to bring it out at some point. Is it good right now? Let's see. Here we go. That's pretty good. All right. Cool. No commercial breaks here on the Niners Report because we're never scared. Let's recap this victory over the Los Angeles Rams. Niners postgame show coming your way. We continue to stay live. Let's ride. 49ers Report postgame show coming your way after San Francisco really in a couple of ways saved their season with another dominant win over the Los Angeles Rams as Kyle Shanahan continues to own Sean McVay. We're going to recap this game and take your calls on call-in. First, though, shout out to tonight's presenting sponsor, True Classic Tees, for making our postgame show possible. 25% off if you use the promo code CHAT at trueclassictees.com/chat. We'll put that link in the comment section and the description of this video. So the final score from Santa Clara Levi Stadium, 24-9, in a game where San Francisco really dominated this game on both sides of the ball. Offensively, they had no trouble moving the football. They did have some trouble punching it into the end zone, but really they made big plays when they needed to, and this defense continues to show why they are the #1 defense in the National Football League. The great in this game before we get to the good and some of the bad. The defense once again holding it down, and they hold the Rams to 9 points on the evening, 7 sacks against Matthew Stafford in a defensive line effort that really was just phenomenal. Dre Greenlaw led the Niners with 15 total sacks, or 15 total tackles in the game, 12 solo tackles, as he continues to be one of the more underrated linebackers in the league. And then the sacks. These players registering sacks. Deommodore Lenoir with 1, who I thought did a really good job against Cooper Kupp. Samson Ebukam had 2 sacks. Nick Bosa had 2. Charles Omenihu tallied a sack. And Hassan Ridgeway also got on the board with the sack as well. And what's wild about the Rams is up to this point in the regular season, folks, they've been a pretty average offensive unit. Bottom 5, bottom 10 in a lot of offensive categories. And what's really telling about Los Angeles, they have been outscored this year in the fourth quarter by a tally of 44-3. And pacing the Niners defense once again is the guy who I believe is the MVP of this defensive unit. We're talking about Talanoa Hufanga going into this game on Monday Night Football in a monster spot for San Francisco to really try and save their season. He was graded as one of the highest graded safeties in the NFL. And once again, he displayed the instincts that makes this guy special. He can play far back as a roamer. He can play in the box. He can play in the slot. You can send him home on the blitz, and his instincts are phenomenal, and he displayed those instincts in the slot, reading the eyes of Matthew Stafford for a pick six to really salt this game away and give San Francisco the dub as they even up their record at 2-2 on the year. The constant theme for this defense this year, it's Talanoa Hufanga making plays all across the field. What a steal this guy was in the 5th round of the NFL draft. We're not just talking about this because of the Polynesian connection, but because of the way that he plays and the way that he's used. He really does remind you of Troy Polamalu from back in the day, and he did it again tonight. I thought the red zone defense was awesome. A couple of instances in which the Rams were able to get into the red area, and the Niners defense does what great defenses do. They might give up yardage in an era where the rules are catered to the offensive side of the football, but they did not break, and they forced a drive that could have resulted in 7 to that drive resulting in 3, and that does flip the momentum of the football game. I thought Diamador Lenore on Cooper Kupp in the slot was great. I thought that Drake Jackson popped. Charles Omenihu, Samson Ebukam, Chris Kosera continues to develop defensive linemen at a rapid rate, and it really is unbelievable what he does with extracting the best out of some of the defensive linemen on this football team. We're going to continue to break this game down. A huge win for San Francisco. First, though, I want to hear from you in the comments section. Grade the Niners' performance tonight. I want to hear from everybody here on YouTube, A, B, C, D, or F. Everybody has to give the Niners an A, or at least I hope so. Let me know right now down below. True Classic Tees is tonight's presenting sponsor, and True Classic Tees is a brand that I love. Now, they sell some of these shirts like here to my right. They also sell golf polos as well as shorts and jeans. And for the faithful, limited time only, you get 25% off and free shipping off your order if you head to trueclassictees.com/chat. With football season here, our new sponsor, True Classic Tees, wants you to look good and feel your best, even after a couple of brewskis like we had throughout our watch party or going full force on your fantasy football draft. Sure, it's football season, but it's also butt to the couch season. Luckily, True Classic Tees has the absolute best fitting clothing a man can buy, snug in the arms and chest, a little bit looser around the waist. They specialize in clothing, for men of all shapes and sizes. Add to your wardrobe today with True Classic Tees, trueclassictees.com/chat, promo code chat for 25% off. Okay, from the great, we continue to stay with the great. Offensively, Deebo Samuel really is amazing. And Kyle Shanahan said throughout this week that, look, defenses kind of know what we're doing when we try to run the football with Deebo. They tried to run it with him a couple of times tonight, but I also like the different action with Deebo Samuel out of the backfield as they tried to pass the football. Now, those plays didn't really work well. What did work? Just finding a way to get Deebo Samuel involved and get his hands on the football. And Deebo makes things happen, and this is why he is one of one. 6 catches, 115 yards. The quick-hitting passes were a theme tonight from Kyle Shanahan to get the ball out of Jimmy Garoppolo's hands, and that 52-yard touchdown from Deebo really displayed it all. It's classic 1-9 as we get the Deebo jersey out and give you a little Deebo. Whoa! Is there a better weapon in the NFL at making guys miss and making nothing into something and turning garbage into gold than Deebo Samuel? The open field ability really is special. From Deebo Samuel to Kyle Shanahan, he continues to own Sean McVay. 7 straight wins in the regular season. The Niners as a whole have won 7 of 8 of their last games in this matchup between Shanahan and the guy that used to coach under him in Sean McVay. And just like last year, pretty eerily similar, where the Niners at home, at Levi Stadium, in prime time, were able to turn their season around. Last year, we know that helped turn the season around. Hopefully this year, that is the case. When a lot of people were out on this football team, they respond against the defending Super Bowl champions, and it was a dominant team effort on both sides of the ball. And with the Panthers and the Falcons coming up on this schedule, the Niners have a great opportunity at their disposal to right their wrongs. They should be 4-0. They outplayed the Bears. They dominated the Seahawks. They were the better team as compared to the Denver Broncos. They thoroughly beat down the Los Angeles Rams. Yet, inexcusably, they're just 2-2 to begin the season. But with games coming up against Carolina and the Falcons, two beatable teams, you have an opportunity to push that record to 4-2. Now, this is why you subscribe to the channel on our watch party on YouTube, approaching 100,000 viewers all throughout the night. I'm looking at the caller queue here on Callin, about to take your calls, so get ready. We're going to start off with Evan. Our fan base, our family, the faithful, the Bang Bang Niner gang, absolutely phenomenal. Lock us in, subscribe to the channel, because who else is doing what we're doing with interactive, informative analysis, videos every single day, and we like to have fun. Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! We're taking down the lamb head because the Los Angeles Rams, they were looking like the Los Angeles Lambs all throughout the night. All right, about to take your calls real quick though, Kyle Shanahan. Just have to talk about him momentarily, right? The conservative aspect of him as a head coach does drive me crazy. The fact that he went on 4th and 1 from the 1-yard line, 4th and goal, I should say. He goes for the field goal there, play to win the game. And that's why Kyle Shanahan oftentimes blows a lot of these games. Now, the creativity, you certainly see it on display with his play calling. Jimmy Garoppolo did miss a couple of deep shots in this football game. I thought that he was kind of average to pretty good, but Kyle Shanahan continues to draw up these masterful plays. But Kyle, you got to get more aggressive, because you kick that field goal to go up 17-9 as compared to going for the kill shot. Play to win the game. Go for the kill shot. I want to see him be more aggressive in some of these critical spots. All right, here on YouTube, here on Callin, we are about to start taking your calls. Evan, I'm going to make you the first caller here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. He is Evan, the GM. Going to make you the next caller. Welcome on to the show. What are your takeaways from this game, Evan?
Hey, you like the new nickname I got myself? Evan
I
the
do.
GM?
Yes, coined by me. Coined by me. I got you, bro.
Honestly, Debo was electric tonight, and I was kind of scared when he got hurt.
Me too.
But
Yeah, me too. And that's really some of the problems that come with Deebo Samuel and his usage, is that he does take a lot of big hits, and he also plays physical on top of that.
But I think was his biggest, like Jimmy didn't hit the big ones, but I think Jimmy was good tonight.
He was good. He wasn't great. He was good. He missed a couple of long balls. That missed throw to, I believe, Ross Dwelly, where if he hits him in stride, that's a monster play. Instead, he threw it behind him. He had to turn around. And there were a couple of other throws. Jawan Jennings on a big 3rd down in which he threw behind him. Those are the throws that elite quarterbacks make. Jimmy G missed them, but he was certainly better than last week. Johan, going to make you the next caller here on the 49ers Report postgame show. What's up, my guy? What do you got for me?
Hey, Chase, can you hear me okay?
I can. Did I pronounce that name right?
Yes, sir. Thank you
Awesome.
for that, man. Big fan, by the way. That's my first time on here.
Appreciate it. Thanks for downloading the app, man.
For sure. I wanted to shout out the secondary, because I feel like most seasons the secondary gets talked about as a negative. We're always like, this defense is one good secondary away from being elite, and I feel like for the first time in a while, we finally have that in Mooney Ward. I think Talanoa Hufanga really had a breakout game, and I'm just thinking that next week we're going to get Jason Brett and Jimmy Ward back, so there's good times coming up ahead still to come.
I agree. Charvarius Ward, that pass breakup in the end zone was a really good play in which he displayed ball skills. And it blows my mind how more cornerbacks in the NFL nowadays aren't coached up to have those ball skills where you have to turn around and address the actual football. They just continue to keep their head toward the wide receiver with the ball behind them, and that's what leads to interceptions. So to have a guy like Charvarius Ward really give you that bona fide number one corner type of guy is a game changer for San Francisco. And you make some good points about Jimmy Ward, Jason Verrett coming back. Like, those are legitimate players who are going to continue to bolster this defensive unit, which is already the best in the NFL. And can we talk about Diamador Lenore lined up in the slot against Cooper Kupp? Cooper Kupp is always going to have a big game, and he did so once again tonight. 14 catches for 122, but that's a tall assignment for Diamador Lenore, who has kind of found a role in the NFL as a slot guy. And then Emmanuel Mosley continues to be fantastic. This defensive line, they are a couple of guys deep. They didn't miss Javon Kinlaw at all tonight. Eric Armstead did get injured, so we'll see what happens with him because he went out with that foot injury. But man, this Niners defense straight up loaded, and I'm really excited about it. Appreciate that, Cole Johan. Next up on the 49ers report, going to go to 278-789. What you got for me? A lot of numbers right there. Bring the heat here on our post-game show. Make sure you unmute yourself and tee away with whatever you got.
Hey, Chase, I just hope they get the secondary right, but it's not like I wanted it like that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I thought the secondary was good tonight. Were you concerned about it? Like, why? What makes you pose that question, or what makes you pose that thought that they weren't good tonight? Just because you saw Cooper Kupp go for 14 and 122 and Higbee for 10 and 73? Like, what did you like?
That play that happened that Cooper Kupp did, that was just that made me angry.
Yeah, I hear you. And look, 278. Let's just keep it at that. Cooper Kupp is going to get his. Cooper Kupp is going to put up numbers. Can you limit the big plays? The Niners did that tonight. They did not give up a play of more than 20 yards in this game. And Sean McVay is supposed to be this offensive wizard. I thought that D'Amico Ryans had that offensive unit stalling out multiple times. You have that turnover, the pick six from Talanoa Hufanga. You sack Matthew Stafford, 7 times, as we talked a little bit about earlier, and then 9 points against the Los Angeles Rams. Like, I'll take that defensive performance. I do appreciate the call. Next up, we're going to pivot gears to Michael. What up, Michael? How you doing tonight?
Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing awesome. Did I see Funky Nitro? Is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, Michael, let's go. Funky Nitro. What's good, man?
Man, sometimes I just want to reach to the screen and choke Jimmy for these off throws and overthrows, but that one overthrow actually turned out good. The defense did stellar. I love Jimmy G being the starting quarterback. I never wanted to give up on him in the first place. I ain't never been a Trey Lance fan. And defense, man, I'm telling you, without that defense, we'd be hurting. Them suckers played lights out tonight like they were playing in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this offense to bail the defense out, and it's going to have to happen at some point. So far, though, through the first month of this season, San Francisco's defense is the best in the NFL. I mean, how they interchange guys along the defensive line and also how they substitute guys on the defensive line, moving a guy like Charles Omenihu from the edge to the interior, it poses so many mismatches. They have a great linebacking core. Dre Greenlaw was absolutely phenomenal in this game. You know what you're going to get from the All-Pro Fred Warner, even though he should have had that pick six. And then the secondary is really, really good. Like, everybody wants to rip Kyle Shanahan, but the player development, the player identification, the value that they get at some points in the draft, and the offensive creativity that you see from him, the Niners wouldn't be in this position with all of these studs on both sides of the ball without this current regime. What else you got, Michael?
Absolutely. And whenever I think Trey Greenlaw, I think about that marvelous stop against the Seattle Seahawks for us to win the division. Yep. Man, that will go down. That's still down in history, man. I always remember that. And also, defense did wonderful, and I'm looking forward to Jimmy G doing a great job next week.
All right, Michael. Appreciate that. You calling into the show and your support of the 49ers Report on YouTube as well. That Dre Greenlaw stop right around the goal line against Seattle was a great play because going into week 2, San Francisco had lost 17 of 20 going back to 2012 against Seattle. That was one of the big wins which locked down the division. I think it came on Jacob Hollister. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that Joey Greenlaw stop, it was certainly legendary. Next up on the show, let's go to Sam. Sam, welcome on to the 49ers Report live here on Callin and YouTube. You're going in and out. Is your service okay?
Yeah, my is fine. Still going out.
Yeah, it's going in and out. So I'm going to put you, stay in the caller queue. I'm going to force mute real quick. I'll try to go back to you after we go to Edelson. Edelson Gonzalez, what up, brother?
Yes, what's up, Chase?
What's good, Edelson? How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm very happy today about the win today that we had.
Gotta be. What's up, man? What do you got?
Yeah, there was a crazy play where I think the right offense where they just let how you call it, I forgot his name again. They let it basically. They went all the way to the left side, and you saw when they left the right side wide open for the defensive line to tackle Jimmy G. I don't know if you saw that.
Yes, was that the Ramsey blitz that you were talking about with that pass breakup of Ramsey coming off that right side of the offensive line, or a different play?
It was a different play where Aaron Donald came in the right side.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. So Spencer Burford, I think that was a misassignment on him. And what's interesting about that, Burford and Daniel Brunskill were like interchanging series early in this game and throughout the game. So Burford, he totally didn't address Aaron Donald. He went toward Brendel, the center. McGlinchey went out to the right. I think McGlinchey did the right thing there, and they just opened up the Red Sea, just like Jeff Wilson scored that 32-yard touchdown for Aaron Donald to hit Jimmy G. That was a bad missed assignment from the rookie Spencer Burford.
Yeah, it was, and I was like, okay, y'all need to. I mean, they were putting two people in that defensive line. They were tackling just one person.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that doesn't make sense because Aaron Donald is wide open right there.
Yeah, that was a clear missed assignment, and Edelson bringing the heat here on the 49ers Report, really making some good points there. And those are the types of things that can't happen, especially with Trey Lance down and Jimmy Garoppolo now as the only option at quarterback. I mean, look, I think Brock Purdy could have success for a game, but if Jimmy G were to go down, I mean, shoot, the Niners would be in a really, really bad spot. All right, let's try to go back to Sam. Sam, we hearing you better now? Let's try again here, Sam.
What's up, Chase? Am I sound clear?
You're still going in and out, so I'm not sure what the deal is. Let's try to decipher your question, though.
Okay. I'm not sure what's up with my signal, bro. Sorry about that. Why don't you just go to the next caller and see if I can figure this out?
Okay, Sam. Yeah, we appreciate that understanding, man. All right, Christopher Day, you're live on our 49ers Report postgame show. What up, Chris?
Hey, what's going on, Chase? How you doing, man?
I'm doing great after this dub tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
No doubt.
Defensive coordinator, MVP, absolutely. The trickery of being someone like the last blitzing in the league to all of a sudden blitzing his ass off, that was genius. And it did a lot of magic for us this game.
I agree. And, you know, what I really like about D'Amico Ryans and what you have to kind of do in today's NFL, disguise the blitzes, right? So a lot of times the Niners will show blitzes and have extra guys around the defensive line or in that box. But then what they do, they display blitz and then they drop guys back. So the quarterback, from his perspective, he takes the snap and he sees all these guys here. And he's like, okay, are they bringing the blitz? And then that confuses the quarterback if they're bringing the blitz, an extra guy, or they're dropping back in coverage. What the Niners also do a really good job of is the delayed blitzes as well as the stunts. So then the quarterback sees a stack box, and he's not sure if 4 are coming, 3 are coming, if more guys than 4 are coming because of some of those kind of wrinkles that D'Amico Ryans has with this defense. He's going to be a head coach next year, so enjoy him while the Niners have him.
Absolutely. I mean, he's going to get a head coach position for sure. I mean, there's just a matter of time.
I agree.
But yeah, I mean, the fact that, you know, the blitzes, were kind of known that they were going to be coming after they started hitting them so often.
Yeah.
That it was amazing to sit there and see the back-to-back sacks. That was so glorious to watch.
Yeah, I agree. And look, I mean, 7 sacks of Matthew Stafford, one of my biggest keys to the game going in, pressure Matthew Stafford, because at some point he's going to make a mistake. And him being under siege all throughout the night, he finally made that mistake. Talanoa Hufanga. Pick 6 on Matthew Stafford, which really put this game away. Appreciate that call, Chris. Hope you have a good night. Going to go next to
You too, Chase.
Hank. You're on the 49ers Report. Appreciate it, Chris. What's up, Hank?
Hey, Chase, can you hear me?
I can. I hear you great.
This is my first time
Loud
on.
and clear. Yeah, you're good, bro.
Awesome. So some things I'm impressed of, like the defensive line. So, with Gibbons as well.
Gibbons is underrated, man. I didn't mention his name throughout the postgame show, but we have to. He's about to get a nice little payday. So good point by you.
And then, too, as well, with the other guy, Ridgeway. I haven't heard him in a while.
Yeah.
Before, and he made his impact on today's game as well. And then too, like in terms of like nitpicking a little bit, like I believe last week game or maybe the week before, like there was like a fumble. I think we recovered last week, and this happened again today. Luckily, we recovered it, and that's when there was that long play. I believe the next one to Juszczyk. I don't know if you remember that play.
Oh, Juszczyk was great tonight, both as a ball carrier in some critical spots, and then that pass that he also caught was huge.
Yeah, it was really huge too as well. And so yeah, that was impressive. And then seeing Trey Lance and out supporting too as well, and Trent Williams out there too. I don't know. And it's funny too, on a random note, I saw something green. I don't know if Trey Lance was like drinking a beer or Don Perrier, but I saw that too. But it's good to see him support the team as well.
I didn't catch that. Yeah, it's good to see him support the squad. Appreciate the call, Hank. And it's also good to see him at Debo's crib the other day as a couple of guys from the team were playing basketball. Hey, subscribe to the 49ers Report here on YouTube. Subscribe to us here on Callin. We're going to continue to take your calls, but that will do it for our YouTube segment. We'll stay live here on YouTube as well as Callin, but we're going to cut off this particular postgame show right now in terms of the cut that will go out after the fact. All right, going to continue to take some more calls, more people in the caller queue. Draco, my guy. Remember when you tuned into our call-in shows and you didn't have to wait long to get on the show? Now you had to wait a little while, but I'm happy to hear from you, man. What's up?
What's up, gang? Hey, I just want to say, I don't give a fuck who Funga is my nigga. That's my dog.
Legendary.
I don't give a fuck, bro. They got him as a 69 on Madden. I need that up now, and I want to start trade on him. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah, disrespectful 69 on
Matter of
Madden.
fact,
I
while
know
we
that's going to
talking
get
about
updated soon, and that number will increase.
I'm playing as the 49ers right now on Madden, and the score is 42-7. I hope you don't quit.
You playing on easy mode, or are you challenging yourself a little bit?
No, this is a franchise.
Okay.
So this is a human getting his ass whooped.
All right. Nice. Bang, bang, Niner
But
gang.
I
You're
hope
giving
we
them the real
continue
deal.
success, and I hope we can get some more success when Trey returns, because, yeah, he need that too.
I agree. Anything else, bro?
No, Kyle Juszczyk is a dog. Everybody did their part. It was a great team effort, especially on the defensive part. So I can't really complain. We did what we came to do.
Yes, sir. And Talanoa Hufanga is your guy. Appreciate the call, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Rick. What up, Rick? Rick Torres. He's back on Callin. What up, Rick?
What's going on, Chase?
The
What's
man.
up? The gang.
Let's
the
go.
gang. What's up? All right, listen. First of all, the defense was stellar tonight. I love the defense.
Stellar.
Juszczyk did some good plays, but Jimmy missed him down the middle on a pass. He had a touchdown there.
Yeah.
And I'm a little disappointed that we don't have the horses in the backfield. I like Wilson, but he's not the other guys. The other guys are young horses.
Better number
I want to
two.
see them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
He's a better number 2, Jeff Wilson.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like, that's what I'm really fiending for, because I knew that our passing game was going to be good. I just wanted to see the horses in the back, because I love the running game. I've always loved Niner running backs, from Craig to Gore to Garrison Hurst. I mean, all the way down to Charlie Garner.
Oh, Charlie Garner, good one too. Yeah.
Man, I loved when those guys played on our team. I know they were from other teams, but Ricky Waters. I loved always the Niner backs.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see them do well tonight. But hey, a win, 24 points on the Hollywood Lambs.
Yes. Hey,
I'm happy.
Hey, for those of you watching us on YouTube, the Hollywood Lambs. We're banging the lamb head. You already know the deal. Rick, you're the man, dude. That's a great call. Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you.
All right, next up on the show, let's go to Eric. And look, Rick makes some good points, right? Like Jeff Wilson, let's see tonight. 18 for 74 last week. I thought he was good. He is what he is. But can you imagine Elijah Mitchell and his burst behind this running attack? I mean, even Ty Davis-Price, still want to see more from Jordan Mason, but the run game, 22 carries, 88 yards, 4 yards per carry. They actually threw it more than they passed it tonight, and it did work out tonight. All right, Eric, welcome on to the 49ers Report postgame show. Good to hear from you, Eric.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I heard from you earlier on YouTube, right? You sent in that $5 super chat?
Well, I wish I could do more, but
Oh, dude. Don't even do that, man. Any donation is greatly appreciated, man. I mean, it goes a long way. So I appreciate it either way. Whether you super chat or you don't, you're helping the show either way.
Well, we're the faithful.
Of course.
Just want to ask you. So, what are your predictions on the Panthers? Is it going to be a win-win? Is it going to be a easy call? Is it going to be a what do you call it?
Yeah, look, I went to Temple actually, and when I was there, Matt Rule was the head coach, and he helped turn that football program around. They went to the American Athletic Conference Championship game. They won the AAC, and that was really impressive because Temple was at a point in which they almost got like their football program demolished. And then he goes to Baylor. They played for a Big 12 title game. If they won that game, they could have been in the college football playoff. I had high hopes for him going to the Carolina Panthers. I think he has one foot out the door. I honestly do. And I don't think that he wants to be there any longer. I think that he's going to go to the college ranks, maybe to a place like Nebraska. He's going to get paid $8 to $10 million per year because he's a very good program builder. I think that the Niners, they can dominate this football game. They can harass Baker Mayfield just like they've gotten after some of these quarterbacks this year and end the Matt Rule tenure in Carolina. Then the week after that, the Falcons have been sneaky good this year under Arthur Smith and Marcus Mariota, but those are two games that you have to win.
No, yeah. I mean, we need a streak,
Exactly.
We need that streak.
Yep.
We need that.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
look, you went 3 straight games and you turned the season around. I mean, everybody last week was in panic mode, and I was pissed. There's no doubt about it, but you can't rule out the season this early. But if you win this game against a quality opponent, you win next week against Carolina, the week after that against Atlanta, then you start to find your stride a little bit as you go into that difficult portion of the schedule.
Definitely.
All right, Eric. Thanks for the call, bro.
Got it, man.
All right, man. Have a good night. Let's go to Michael now, and then Sam. We're going to try you again before we hop on out of here. Michael, welcome on to the show. Oh, no, he just dropped off. All right, Sam, can we try this one more time? I hope that the audio works here, man, because I do want to hear from you. Ready to go, Sam? You might have to allow audio access to your microphone through your settings. But I'm not hearing you now, Sam. We heard you earlier, not hearing you now. In the meantime, let's now go over to Michael. You dropped off, now you're back in. What up, Michael? You want to join the show? Your opportunity to do so right now. Michael, you there? Yeah, if you want to call in, you might have to go into your settings on your phone to allow microphone access. Some people have run into some troubles with that. Let's try Sam again, though. How long have we been live on Call-In, Coop? Do you know? We're over 30? Okay, cool. All right, Sam, let's try you once again. Sam, you there?
Hey, what's up, Chase?
There he is. Now we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There you go.
What's good, bro?
Yeah, I have no idea what that was all about, bro. Just dumb luck, I guess.
No worries, man. We got you now.
Anyways, bro, recapping off of what we spoke about last week, this is exactly what we needed to see from Jimmy G and from Kyle Shanahan. They came with a good game plan. Jimmy G protected the ball well. Like, why couldn't we just do this last week? You know what I mean? Like, it's so simple sometimes. Because what was working for us? The throws down the middle, the quick release, and just this is exactly how we looked back in 2019. This is what we need to do for the remainder of the season so we can compete. Because if we can do this, it's almost like we're unstoppable. You know. I don't know, man. It's just that's what frustrated me last week the most, because this is how good we can be, and we have a good team. We have a good team. There's no reason for us to look the way we did against the Broncos, because this is exactly what we can do against a top team like the Rams. So going into next week against Carolina, that's another game we're supposed to win. You know, so they better not come out and look horrendous again, because that would be inexcusable. You know.
I agree. And everybody, give it up for Sam. We're going to bang the lamb head here. He got the audio figured out, and he provided one of the better calls of our post-game show, making some really good points. So, look, in 2019, we know a lot of it was about the defense and the running game, and Jimmy Garoppolo didn't do a ton in that playoff run en route to the Super Bowl, but this is a formula that has proven to be successful for San Francisco. You can win games in the NFL, and can you imagine what the Niners could look like if they turn some of those drives into touchdowns and not just field goals? They could be a really dangerous team. And Kyle Shanahan as a play caller. Look, the creativity is there. The pre-snap motion, some of the intertwined routes that gets guys open. Garoppolo saying last week, look, I didn't have the experience with this first team. Give us some time. Well, with another week of practice, he looked good. But here's the thing about Jimmy G. He'll look this good, or at least average to above average tonight. He'll look great at times, and then he'll look like he did last week. It's all about consistency with him. All right, that does it for our post-game show on Callin. We are going to stay live here on YouTube. We took all of the calls that came in. Really do appreciate everybody for calling into the show here on Callin. You made it a lot of fun. You made it successful. Do appreciate that. We'll sign off on Callin for this live post-game show podcast. We'll stay live here on YouTube, though, so stick with us there. Great stuff on Callin. These rooms continue to get better and better each and every week. So here's the deal. 606 people watching live right now. We are $60 away from $1,000 in Super Chats. That would match last week's total. So we will stay live as long as we continue to get Super Chats. We are also 7 people away from 64,000 subscribers. I told you if we got there, I would either shotgun or bring out the Freedom Funnel. We need 7 more people to subscribe to the SAN-FRAN-CISCO 49ers Report, and then we get the 64K, and we'll continue to celebrate right here on the Niners Report with 600 people still watching live. The post-game show has been awesome. Before Salad has said, shotgun, shotgun. All right, let me get you a look at the live updated total. We're at 63,994. So we're 6 people away from 64K. Videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers, post-game shows on YouTube and Callin like we just did, where we had some great and phenomenal calls coming in on the Callin app. Coop thought it was absolutely fantastic, the response that we got on Callin. Those calls were kick-ass.
Dude, they were bringing the heat tonight.
Yeah.
They always
just
do.
like they did last week.
Absolutely. I think last week they were just pissed off about the loss, so there was a lot to be said. But this week, I feel like the feedback was pretty positive for the team at least. I mean, look, when you win a game like that and you just play that dominant on defense and the offense did enough to win them the game, I think fans are going to be pretty happy with that outcome. Yeah, there, of course, were some plays that they would like back. I think Kyle made a mistake there not going for it on that 4th down. But outside of that, you're really nitpicking. And overall, it was a really good night for the Niners in a game they absolutely had to have.
Had to have it. I mean, you go to 1-3. Times are tough. Now, what's funny about that, back-to-back games against the Panthers and Falcons, you can even up the record at 3-3. But, get some momentum going.
Absolutely. I mean,
get that footing.
Both of those teams are a joke.
Yeah.
You have to beat them.
Yeah.
The Falcons lose Cordero Patterson. He's on IR.
Yeah.
And he's their best offensive player. I mean, Drake London's having a good year as well, but the Falcons are no good, and the Panthers, like you said, Matt Rule is in shambles. If the Niners beat them, he probably gets fired, right?
Probably gets fired.
So
I would at least think so.
So it's definitely 2 winnable games and 2 games that the Niners need to keep their their place atop the NFC West.
No doubt, no doubt. All right, can we get any more Super Chats in? An updated look at our subtotal. Don't just subscribe and then unsubscribe. Like, I'm telling you, we give you really interactive, informative analysis on the Niners, and we'll be back tomorrow going live on the 49ers Report. So lock us in if you want more coverage like this. Let's see if we got there. We're 3 people away from 64K. If we don't get there within 2 minutes, the sex bots are back in the chat. Thomas B., he's smoking on that ganj, still in the comment section. Do appreciate it, brother. If we don't get 64K and Super Chats in the next minute, then we're signing off. It's been successful. 87,000 people joining us all throughout the night. We picked up a lot of subs. Michael Hauser is subscribed. I see no Super Chat or way to send in money. So you see that dollar icon? The dollar icon right below where you put in your comments? William, that's how you send in a Super Chat. So the shot clock is on. We're 30 seconds in. We do appreciate Michael Hauser for subscribing to the channel. We were 3 subs away from 64K. We're still 3 subs away from 64K. You know what? A revision to my statement. We are not signing off until we get to 64K. Chase, don't forget our lucky pillow next game. Thanks to my boy Corey. I actually have to take a screenshot of this so I can send it to him. Joe Caterly subscribed since the Thomas Mott days. So we hit Coop a couple times with the lucky pillow. It smells great. It looks great. It's a phenomenal pillow. We were slapping Coop with this. My guy Corey, he did make this for me. We actually have 2 pillows. Tex, the cat man, actually uses one as a backrest here at the office. I gave it to him. I said, that's fine. But we also have these in the Chat Sports studios thanks to my boy Corey. So Antonio saying facts. You already know the deal. All right, did we get the 64K? We did! SAN-FRAN-CISCO! All right, we'll open up the floor here. By the way, any big ballers out there want us to get the $1,000 in Super Chats? We're $60 away. $60 away. Dave Towers, you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. You already know the deal. All right, what do you want? The Freedom Funnel, type F. Shotgun, type S. S or F. What do you want? Actually, I'm going to make this a live poll. We're going to make it the live poll. What should Chase do for 64K subs? Shotgun, Freedom Funnel. All right, we'll give you, let's give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes on this live poll here. 2 minutes on the live poll starting right now. What do you want me to do? Freedom Funnel or Shotgun? It's up to the people here. Get your votes in our live poll. Freedom Funnel or the Shotgun? What do you want? And then we'll sign off unless we get any more Super Chats. Both, if you're a man from Andy, that's not the deal. Now, if we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, I will do both. $60 away. I'll do the Freedom Funnel and the Shotgun if we get to $1,000 in Super Chats. What'd you say? Yeah. 64K. Appreciate everybody for supporting the show. You're all the best. Art said, just saw it, 64K already. Yes, we just got there. All right, $60 more. I'll shotgun and do a Freedom Funnel. Right now, the Freedom Funnel, a minute in, is leading the charge. 65% to 35%. Y'all see me do the shotgun, so now you want to see me do the Freedom Funnel. I'm going to start to get it ready here. What should I do out of it? We could go Corona. No, we'll Freedom Funnel the Corona. We'll Freedom Funnel the Corona.
Go Caterly!
Caterly with 20. And for y'all, Let's see. I'll pour some cores in here. It'll be a jungle freedom funnel. A jungle freedom funnel. Where's the beer bong? We have one, but it's just okay. Joe Caterly with 20. Since we won, I'll do 20. My guy. So now we are $40 away from $1,000 in Super Chats, and then I will shotgun. Watching from Atlanta from Fido. I really hope they give Jordan Mason his time to shine from Lonely. I agree. I'd like to see more from him. He just has that burst. Funnel from Lonely. Freedom funnel. Frisco Crisco style. That's good stuff. All right. Freedom funnel coming up. It's a combination of Corona. And what did I put in there? Coors. Cheers. That's weird. Jimmy GQ looking like a stud. Appreciate it, 64K, Freedom Funnel. Thomas B, I was heartbroken when Kittle didn't get his foot down for sure. That would have been awesome, man. I went nuts during that tutty, too. Gut bomb from Mike Medley. Full sends from Antonio. Can we get to 1,000 in soups? 500 people watching live. We're 40 away. We just got to 64,000 subs. It's been about 1,000 per week since we started the channel, or started the season on the channel. So that's pretty damn good. Last year, let's see, I took over right after the NFL draft, end of April, and we were at like 30,000 or so. We got to 60K by the start of this year. So 30,000 new subs. We want to continue to make this the go-to spot for all things Niners. 6,300 said pizza. I actually have half a sandwich left in the fridge. It's going to be cooked. Andy Williams, take a bong hit. Wish I could. We're in Dallas, Texas, unfortunately. Alex Caruso got bopped with a grinder. 63. Yeah, in College Station last year. Yeah. All right, 2-minute shot clock is on. We'll stay live if we get supers. We'll sign off if we don't. We are $40 away from 1,000. If we get there, I will shotgun a beer, and then we'll sign off and we'll call it. So $40 in supers in total, not just from one person or one person. Then I'll shotgun a beer. We're also approaching 90,000 views. So the more we stay live, the more views that we get. 90,000 would be pretty damn good for a Monday Night Football game. That'd be pretty nuts. Thomas B, 6,300. Art by Chatal. Andy Williams, Before Salad. Parrish Smith. Porn Star Jimmy. Never lost to the Lamb, 7-0. Crazy. Party on Thomas. 45 seconds in. Minute 15 to get those supers in. We did 1,000 last week. I'd love to get there. Should we just stay live until we get to 1,000? Come on. Super chats. Super chats. Super chats. Let's beat the Lambs. We're 105 in. Come on. Let's ride. Niners country. Let's mine. We're at 115. No more supers, we sign off. Supers, we stay live. What'd you say? Where you at, Retro? William with the 5. Gets us to 964. Let's go, William. William, 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 William. We reset the clock back to 2 minutes, and we give them a Silence of the Lambs. Beat the Lamb. Beer cheers. Let me crack another. 1 beer left in my cooler. We're 35 away from shotgunning. Before Salad said, William. Great show. Thanks, man. Really do appreciate that. What'd you say, Coop? 10 from David. Corona time. Let's go. That gets us to 974. We're almost to 1,000. Corona time, homie. $25 will get us there. Bang, bang, Niner gang. David said send it. We reset the clock, by the way. 26 we need. 26, but 25 will give you the benefit of the doubt. We'll round up like Sperry. I don't have any more Coronas. You know what? Give me a Corona just because he sent that in. We got you. We got you. Hello, Clarice. Hello, Clarice. Clarice, Clarice. Or is it Clarice? Clarice, Clarice, Clarice. Hopefully I got it right one of those 2 times. Way better than ESPN. Thank you, Thomas B. Thank you, Thomas B. Appreciate all your compliments and your critiques of me in the comment section on the Niners Report. Hey, I totally understand it, man. Antonio Hernandez, Chat Sports over ESPN. Appreciate that, bro. Let's show that super chat one more time. 25 away from 1,000 for the second consecutive week. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. 1 minute into the 2-minute shot clock. We're not sleeping much tonight, but that's fine. David, Corona time, bro. For you, I crack a new Corona. And for David, Corona. We didn't hear from him today. You do fabulous, buddy, from Andy. Thank you. Fedo, he said, let's get him drunk. Before Salad, you didn't even drink it yet. I'm about to, man. I just cracked it. Did the Phillies make the playoffs? First time since 2012? Aaron Nola was on the bump. Not that anybody cares, but... Oh, wow, he was humming against the Astros. Another 30 before Salad knows what's up. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Do we stay live? 25 away from 1,000. Can we get there? Can we get there? Let's go. We're shotgunning a beer if we do. I got the Miller Lite right here. The Miller Lite is right here. I will shotgun this if we get to 1,000. Do you not like Dos Equis? I like Dos Equis. I like Dos Equis. Come on. Got to get to 1,000. 25 away. It's only right. It's only right. 6,300. William, how many miles do you got to drive? Better smoke some bud to calm down first. I actually walk. I walk. But if you're smoking on that Rams pack or that Lambs pack, then let's go. Thomas B! Let's go! We're at 981. 19 away from 1,000. Cheers. Phil's made the playoffs. Thank God. They still choked in September, though. 20! Mike Concho! Mike. Let's go! The legend, Mike Honcho. Bang! Shotgun and a beer coming up. Beat the Lamb. Beat the Lamb. Mike the GOAT. Thomas B., you're at a Phillies game last month. Which one, bro? Booyah from Danny. Booyah. $3 from Michelle. Yeah, you got to. Let's go. 1,000 in soups for the second consecutive week. Everybody give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourself a round of applause. Is it 3 straight? I don't know if we got it 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think we're just short. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! William with the 2. Let's go! Debo. Whoa! Debo. Whoa! 2 from William. We're going to sign off after this. Get your super chats in if you want to send them in and donate to the channel. It does allow us to build new studios and hire new people, but we're not asking for any more. We got to it, Thals. You're all the best. All right, shotgun for that and for 64,000 subs. Updated look at our sub count here. Let's see. 64,008. You'd love to see it. Appreciate everybody for watching. We put the party into watch party, but we also give you very thoughtful Niners analysis. This is what we do, man. We're just built different. Got to be built different. All right. Shotgun, it's not going to be pretty. It's not going to feel good, but I do it for y'all. We'll be back tomorrow, too, live. That was my fastest one of the night, I think. All right. We are signing off on the San Francisco 49ers report. Francisco, Danny, Before Salad, Terrence Robinson, William Sprain, Andy Williams. Go enjoy your evening, Chase. You the man. Appreciate it. Hope everybody out there enjoys your evening as well. And what did the Niners do tonight? What did they do? They beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. San Francisco. Niners with a huge win over the Rams. They're victorious tonight. You're victorious tonight for watching the show. And we'll see you tomorrow. Niners Report live. Can't wait to break this down and talk some more Niners with the faithful. We out. Appreciate everybody for tuning in.